Hello. Hello, hello, hello.
Look, see? That's the camera up there. And then we can watch it on our TV when we go home in a minute. You're going to watch it?
What was on it?
We're going to watch the match when they play in a minute. It's not working.
It's moving. Ah, there. Much better. That's better. That's better.
Yeah, much better.
Okay, we're good.
Can we quickly go there?
Where?
There.
Where's there?
There.
We are going there now. I want you to say goodbye to Rajikaka first, please.
See you, darling.
What do you say?
Oh.
There you go. Boy. Did you ask Rajikaka how Pablo is? What's that? Did you ask him how Pablo is?
All right. So,
I'll see you later. I'm going to see you tonight anyway.
all right.
Okay.
Okay, cool.
Take
Take care, man.
Bye.
I'll see you. Are you playing?
Nah. Shivali's bloody booked a dinner with the family
Okay.
on a Saturday at 5 o'clock.
Take care, take care.
But we're dining at Black Horse with the family, so that's why I want to see you there.
Okay. Okay, cool. Take care. Players are warming up on the side. It's a wonderful day this morning at Cavendish. Perivale Phoenicians really don't know what they're in for today. The squad is really geared up. For the first time in a long time, we have all players setting up the field, limbering up, practicing. This has to be a win for Priory today. So we're live streaming right across the globe. We have people joining us today from Australia, from India, and from Perivale, Eastcote, you name it, we've got it. There's people also, I hear now, dialing in to join us from Kenya. Lots going on today. So if we look at the stats for today, certainly people that have been amongst the runs and the wickets for Priory. Sachin Vyas right at the top of the order, doing well as usual. Expecting him to score a big set of runs today and a long innings. Rohan Srivastava again coming back in after a year without having joined us, but certainly a firm fixture now in this Priory squad. Jash Pandya back from his travels, looking every much the Vadapau that he is. Dheeraj again, the cool, mild-mannered skipper, again looking always so dangerous with the bat and with the ball. Abhishek again at the top of the order, looking great. Xavier Rodriguez, Sachin's opening partner. Some behind the clearly one of the best keepers, obviously showed me that we can we're aiming for a big score. So more people have joined us, it seems. Always great to see you guys watching, supporting Priory. Who needs the Ashes when you have Priory Park playing? A few comments that the audio isn't coming in that well. Hopefully you guys can hear me. Team using the practice pitch on the side just to get their arms over, making sure that there's a consistency to the length and the line, just understanding how the wicket is playing today. And that's a great action by Sachin there. Hasn't been used as of late as a leg spinner, but clearly gives Dheeraj as a skipper quite a lot of options. Hitesh, the main strike bowler for Priory, started off the season with a six-for with amazing gusto. Was a little bit injured last week, so whilst he did play purely as a fielder and a batsman, he did turn over his arm, bowling a little bit of off spin. Darren on the edge of the boundary as our coach, having a word with Dheeraj, skipper. Words of wisdom. I say words of wisdom. It's not often that Darren speaks quietly. More often there's ranting and raving from the side of the pitch. Hey, I've just been
No, it's fine. No,
welcomed.
Thank you. Thank you.
Great turn there from young Sachin. The opposition has arrived, still slowly coming into the ground. Toss is yet to be taken. I think a few people have talked about crackling on the mic. Hopefully that is getting clearer. I'm certainly hearing it slightly better. So for Perivale, certainly the players to watch out for: Zuhair Aziz, who has a high score of 68, scored 125 runs so far, and in the Greywell, again looking well in the running. 4 innings, high score of 62, and Ali Haider. Clearly the 3 danger men, certainly from Priory's perspective. We're hoping that the bowlers for Priory will be able to eat into this Perivale lineup as soon as they possibly can. Again, a little bit of limbering up, just making sure that arms are loose. Hitesh directing the boundary markers to be arranged. Sami also checking out the long side boundary as vice captain. Perivale Phoenicians, Rashid Khan, Tosif Guzan for opening at the beginning. Certainly here at Priory we're looking at Sachin, Xavier, Abhishek, Dheeraj, Samrat, Rohan, Saradeep, Josh. Wow, it's a deep batting lineup. Clearly the selectors for today's game are thinking very much along the line of batting long, scoring a lot of runs. So the news here that Priory have won the toss and elected to bat. I think a good move by the skipper. A lot of expectation now on this batting lineup. We do bat long. One of the Perivale chaps coming across, probably just to have a look at the pitch, see how it's feeling. I'm assuming now that as they're bowling first, he's having a quick look. A long time spent this morning by Hitesh on the roller. Heavy roller used today. It's been quite dry, but we had a bit of damp and dew this morning, and just making sure that the pitch plays true. Obviously during the break time there'll be another roll of the pitch just to make sure that both sides get the benefit. I think I stand corrected. Perivale Phoenicians have won the toss and elected to bat. So just looking at what's happening now, so clearly batsmen are this is one of the players from Perivale just having a look. Waiting now for the openers to come out. Little huddle by the team. The usual chant of ek number, one number, and that's number one. Being yelled out by Priory as they take their fielding positions. Hitesh Patel takes a swig of water, which obviously makes a difference, bearing in mind Hitesh Patel's normal drink of choice is a long glass of whiskey.
See you in a bit.
So a well loosened up Priory squad today. The sun is beating down. So hopefully they'll hydrate as much as possible. Yours truly obviously has his obligatory cup of masala tea and water. Dheeraj and Samrat just looking at where the gaps are in the field, marshalling their troops to take their positions. So just making sure that play cricket is being properly used so that all our viewers have the benefit of an updated score as we go on. And batsman is taking his guard. Hitesh Patel coming in. A little bit of a windmill there by the opening bat, just loosening his arms. having a little bit of an air swim. Hello?
Hi. Is there a spare key to the house anywhere, or has Sachin left his keys at home?
I don't know.
I wanted to leave Rio with the keys.
Okay, I don't know, darling.
Are you able to ask Sachin if he's left?
No, he's on the pitch now. They're playing. Apologies there. Apologies there for the brief interlude. Second ball, again, full toss by Hitesh Patel. It's off the bat, 2 runs quite easily taken. Phoenicians immediately making impact. Hitesh Patel coming in now. Bowls outside the off stump, a little dab. Nicely taken by Jash Pandya. Back quickly to Sachin, to Xavier, and then across back to Hitesh. Hitesh comes in again, bowls. Oh, and that's a great ball. Missed. Uncharacteristic fumble by the keeper, Samrat, after having built him up. New batsman on strike. Phoenicians 5 without loss. Just taking guard. Hitesh Patel comes in. 5th ball of the over. He bowls. And that's dabbed down. It's actually very well played by the batsman. Hitesh looking a little bit slower than he has been at the beginning of the season. Comes in to bowl. And there's a shout there for a take behind. I don't think it touched anyone. Not a lot of enthusiasm. And that's the end of the over. Perivale, 5 without loss after 1 over. Coming into bowl now, the second opener for Priory will be Humayun Hama to his mates. A lot of chatter out there, laughter, relaxing. It's quite nice to see a lot of togetherness in the field from Priory today. Batsman's ready. Hammer comes in. He bowls. And that's a great ball. A little bit of a shout, and obviously the umpire unimpressed, saying that it's going to go down leg side. Difficulty at this level of cricket is the lack of panel umpires. Hammer comes in again, and there's another shout. Again, umpire unmoved, trying to explain how there's not anything there. There is another shout for a run out. Umpire at square leg. Again, unimpressed. Josh was very quick, seeing that the batsman was out of his crease. Sometimes it's very important, as I've said, to have independent umpires at all levels. Difficulty here is emotions run high, and obviously umpires are fairly partisan. Hammer having a conversation now with the umpire, questioning what exactly was wrong there. Players, Priory, not impressed. Leadership team asking everyone to calm down. Very early in the day. The reality of this level of cricket is what you get is what you receive. So I'm sure that when the shoe is on the foot, when Priory are batting, Hammer comes in again to bowl, and that's a defensive shot there played by the batsman. Hayder dabs it down. A lot of chat here in the field from Priory. Togetherness, but also backing each other up, wanting to make sure that the umpires are fully awake. Hammer comes into bowl. Oh, and that's a play and a miss. Hayder going for a drive. A little bit of lift there from Hammer. Hammer comes in again to bowl. He bowls. That was a bump ball coming up. Sach was trying to get to it, but just evaded him. Eventful over so far. Hammer comes in again to bowl. He bowls. And that's played off the legs, but straight to Abhishek, straight back into the keeper. No run. That's the end of the over. And maiden over by Hammer. Yours truly continues to get castigated when he mispronounces names. A lot of encouragement for the opening bowler again, Hitesh Patel, who has decided to come around the wickets. Left arm round. Hitesh comes in to bowl. He bowls, and that's a full length ball, easily played by Khalid. Hitesh comes in again to bowl. He bowls, and that's a much better ball. Batsman just defended that nicely. Ball quickly back to Hitesh. Hitesh running in now. He bowls. An attempted straight drive, but straight into the hands of the very, very capable Xavier Rodriguez. Putting a bit of shine on the ball. Trouser legs beginning to go purple and red. Hitesh running in. He bowls. And that's straight back to Hitesh. Drop catch there. Difficult when they come straight back at you. A lot of sympathy for the bowler. He's coming in to follow through. Got to be quick with his reactions. And the ball was travelling. Hitesh running in again to bowl. He bowls back over the wicket. It's a shorter ball down the leg side. No shot off it. It's a hot day. Ball number 5. Hitesh comes in. He bowls. Oh, and that's a bit of a wild one. No ball called. Justifiably so. Patel not seeming to get his length quite right today. He's chopped and changed from over to round. Dropped a few short. Coming in again. He bowls. That stayed low. Difficult for the keeper. Kept out by Hammer. Obviously the umpire has missed the no ball, and there's one short. Hammer coming into bowl. He bowls, and that's a great ball, nice length, and it's been kept up quite nicely. Hammer striding in, tall man, and that's another great ball on a good length again, kicked up. Batsman decided to just pull back, left that one straight through to the keeper. Hammer runs in. He bowls, and that's just dabbed down, dropping short of Rohan Srivastava. Eight without loss. Hammer coming in for the fourth ball of his over. He bowls, and that's a much bigger shot, inside out, and that's straight to the boundary for 4 runs. That's a lovely shot there by Haider. Hammer comes in to bowl. And that one stayed low, chopped down by the batsman. No run. Batsman just waiting for the ladies to walk past his line of sight. Hammer comes in, last ball of the over, and again that's a great ball on a great length. Nothing much the batsman could do about it, pulled away at the last minute. Good cricket, good cricket. Score on the door is 12 without loss after 4 overs. Hitesh Patel moving again to around the wicket, it seems. He's had great success over the last few seasons from around the wicket. He comes in to bowl, bowls, and that's a much better line left by the batsman, straight into Samrat's hands. Ball quickly back to Xavier, whose job it seems today is to make the back of his trousers red. Shine the ball. Hitesh comes in, he bowls, and that's a great spot of fielding there by young Sachin Vyas. Cut that one off. Hitesh sticking with around the wicket, comes in to bowl, and that one stayed low. That one really did stay low. Batsman played all over it. Patel again, coming into bowl. He bowls, and that's straight through inside edge, I think. Much better start to the over for Hitesh Patel. Hitesh comes in, bowls, and that's a great ball straight on the line, but played very well by the batsman. And running through quickly for 2 runs, well backed up by young Sachin. Hitesh Patel comes into bowl, and it's a full toss, and that's well played by the batsman. Is it going to go to the boundary? It hasn't gone to the boundary. That's the end of the over. Very good over, it seems, for Perivale. 17 without loss after 5 overs. Hamayun on his mark, batsman just taking his guard. Very attacking field for him. Hammer comes in, he bowls, that's a lovely length. Well played by the batsman, just chopped it down. The keeper goes into field, runs after that one. Abhishek had less to travel, but obviously his legs find it harder to move. Hammer back on his mark, just pushing Sachin out a little bit deeper. Hammer comes into bowl, he bowls, and that's left by the batsman, straight into the keeper's hands. Hammer running in again, he bowls, oh, and that's a great shot by the bat. Really saw that very, very early, and that's 4 runs all the way. Few people watching. If you're from Priory, message me, happy to do so. And that's another lovely ball by Hamayun. Hammer back on his mark, striding in, wants to get through these overs, he bowls, and that's lovely. That's a great ball, well played by the batsman, just dabbed down, kept it out. Hammer into bowl. He bowls again, a great length. Nicely defended by the batsman. .22 without loss. Perivale making a very good start here. Priory Park, of course, sponsored by the Black Horse. Big shout out to everyone at the Black Horse who may be watching. The match, of course, being streamed live into the Black Horse on one of their TVs. Anyone in the pub listening to the commentary? Hope you're enjoying the lovely day. Sink a few pints for us. We'll be there a little bit later. And it's a change of bowler. Kashif Siddiqui. Cash always got a good set of wheels on him. Cash running into bowl. He bowls. And that's stayed low and wide. Missed by the keeper. Brave dive in vain. H pointing to his back. Cash comes into bowl. He bowls, and that's a shorter ball. Nicely played on the leg side. 2 runs taken. Priory Park sporting a mixture of the baggies and the baseball caps, and that's a great ball by Cash. Lovely to see team kits, purple and gold. Purple and gold. Cash comes in, bowls, and that's off the edge, but it's a very thick edge, straight to the boundary. 4 runs. Wasn't quite where the batsman intended it. They're shining the ball for Cash. Xavier having been demoted for a short while. Cash comes into bowl, he bowls, and that's actually a great ball again. Outside edge. Again, not quite where the batsman intended. Lots of words of encouragement from Priory fielders. Cash running in to bowl. He bowls, and that's up in the air. And straight over Hitesh's head. Total misjudgment. That's very poor fielding. Very, very poor fielding. Phoenicians now 31 without loss. Batsman looking quite settled, occasionally disturbed by balls that are just on that length, what we call the corridor of uncertainty. Hitesh explaining to Samrat that he didn't quite see it. Put it back in the bank, in the memory, learn from it, move on. Make sure we keep the next ones that come your way. A little bit of a movement in terms of field placings. Skipper coming into the slips. Hammer coming into bowl. He bowls. And that's a great catch. Lovely edge. Found the edge. Amazing take by Kashif, and that's it. Khalid departs. This is exactly what Priory needed. Break this partnership, which was beginning to look fairly settled. I must admit that your commentator was feeling slightly nervous and edgy, that nothing seemed to be happening for the Priory bowlers. But me of little faith. There we go, confirmation. Haider out for 24, Khalid on, sorry, Haider's still there on 24, Khalid out, and Tosif now the new batsman. Tosif taking guard. At his mark, bowlers ready, fielders are ready. Hammer comes into bowl, he bowls, and that's left by Tosif. Hammer again comes into bowl, and that's a big shot there. Tosif's intent very, very clear indeed. Six runs off ball number 2. Ball back in Hammer's hands. He comes into bowl and he bowls, and that's a much better length. Dabbed down by Tosif, no run taken. Hammer moves H from the slips, comes into bowl, and that's dabbed down, and it is straight to H. H shining the ball, throws it back badly to Hammer. Hammer comes into bowl, and that's slapped down, stopped, no run taken. Actually, that's very well fielded indeed. Messages here from JP, an old stalwart, the grandfather, father, and one of the founders of Priory Park. Really pleased to have him also following the live stream from home. Retired from the squad many years ago, but always wants to know what's going on, and I'm really happy to say that he's live streaming. JP, hope you're having a lovely cup of tea, watching the Ashes and watching Priory. Kashi now ready on his mark, comes into bowl, and batsman querying some of the chat in the field while the bowler's running up, even though there was no chat when the bowler was running up. Cash comes into bowl, he bowls, oh, and that's an edge. Dive in vain from Samrat, 1 run taken. Oh, it's called as a leg by. A few words of wisdom from the skipper. Cash ready on his mark, batsman taking his mark again. Coming into bowl, and that's a flay and a miss. Kashif on his mark comes into bowl, he bowls, and that stayed low, caught the inside edge, again not where the batsman intended, not hitting the middle, except for ball number 2, where Tosif hit that remarkable shot. .38 for 1. Cash comes into bowl, bowls, and that's a much better line. Not much the batsman could do about that, just had to dab that one down. Cash comes into bowl, that's a shorter ball, that's very well played by the batsman. Straight to the boundary, 4 runs. Yours truly just standing up, stretching his legs. Kashif coming into bowl, he bowls, and that's dabbed down. That's a much better line, much better length. Proving the old adage that it's length and line. That's the end of the over. Phoenicians 42 for 1. Hayden's still there, 24 off 35, and Tosif 10 runs off just 9 balls. Quick rejig in the field. Hitesh moving back into the slips. I'm a feeling that perhaps there's just an opportunity for him to get the outside edge. Hammer comes into bowl. Bowls, that's a much better length, and what a ball. Batsman was out of his crease. Samrat tried to pull those stumps down, but unfortunately wasn't able to do so. Hammer comes into bowl again. He bowls and left by the batsman. That one stayed low. Hammer comes in again. And that's a great take by Samrat. I think that hit the pads. It was a big shout for caught behind, unfortunately. Hammer comes into bowl. He bowls and no shot offered, it seems. Outside the line of off. .42 for 1. Hammer comes in again. Bowls. Hits the pads. Two to come. Hammer running in. He bowls, and that's just stabbed down. That was a great ball. Oh, that is the end of the over. Play cricket not updating in terms of balls bowled as quickly as it should, maybe. Kashif coming back. From the Hitesh Patel end. Coming into bowl. Bowls. And no shot offered by the batsman. That was a good line and length. Kashif coming into bowl. He bowls. And that just went straight through the batsman. That's a great ball. Kashif very frustrated. wants a wicket so badly. One thing about Mr. Siddiqui, his enthusiasm is always unwavering. Coming into bowl, Cash bowls, oh, and that was a big swing and a miss. Tosif wanting to emulate his second ball that he faced, wanting to hit it clear to the moon. Unfortunately, the moon was just that bit too far. And the rocket that Kashif delivered was just a little bit too quick. Kashif back on his mark. Coming into bowl, he bowls, and another rather strange shot played there by Tosif. Shades in the commentary of aggers and blowers here. Kashif bowling, and that's again coming in a little bit too quick for the batsman. Wheels are fast here. Cash is hungry. It's very clear. Mr. Siddiqui wants a wicket. Cash comes into bowl. Keeper went for that just a little bit too quickly, hit his gloves and moves out, but no run. Sammy just too quick. Hammer to continue from the Humayun Chisti end. These ends named after the stalwarts, the continuing hard-pushing batsmen that Priory bowlers rather that Priory have had over the last few years, and in testament to the successes that they've had from those particular ends, Hammer's end is appropriately named after him, and Hitesh Patel obviously has the opposite end named after him. Hammer comes into bowl. He bowls, and again batsman just wandering out of his crease. Sammy very quick to see that there's an opportunity perhaps to take those stumps down. Hammer back on his mark, ready to come in. Just pushing the field back a little bit. He's running in now to bowl. He bowls, and that's dabbed down, goes straight through the slips. 4 runs. That was an edge. Hitesh Patel, side profile looking more and more like a latter day Alfred Hitchcock. Amayun strides into bowl. He bowls, and that's a great ball. Totally missed by the batsman. Amayun comes into bowl, he bowls, and again the batsman is just playing that down into the slips. Everything is coming their way, it seems, at the moment. Hammer strides into bowl, he bowls. That one stayed low again, a little dab down, just past the slip cordon into gully. It's the end of the over. 46 for 1. Hayder is still there, sticking. Scoring rate has diminished a little bit. Run rate just under 4 and over. Tosif is still there on 10.
Focus, Prakash, focus.
Mr. Commentator, you're going to want to watch this over.
Cash coming into bowl. He bowls, and that's a big shot there by Tosif. He's hit that very cleanly, straight to the boundary, 4 runs. That's what he's been looking for the last couple of overs. Just hasn't been able to see it in the right way. Stocky lad, batting without a helmet. Big heavy bat. Man with a mission, it seems. Kashif running into bowl. He bowls, and again another yahoo. It didn't see it. Not very much in terms of clean cricket shots, but one cannot doubt the effectiveness. Tosif, when he does make connection, it does go to the boundary. Cash coming into bowl, he bowls, and that's a full toss, dispatched as it should be, straight to the boundary. A little bit of discussion in the field. Not entirely sure what it's about, but it's a chat with the usual suspects of Josh and Sachin, the two more chatty members of Priory squad, who enjoy a little bit of banter with the batsman. Nothing wrong with that. Maybe perhaps just getting under the skin. Doesn't matter where he's placed, Satch will still continue to talk. Cash runs into bowl. He bowls, and that's actually off a length and hit the top end of Tosif's bat. Dab down. Not sure what he was looking for, but his bat was nowhere in the right place to be able to kind of pull or hook that shot. Kashif coming into bowl. Bowls us another short ball, and they're suggesting that it's come off the glove. He's walking. How amazing. Umpire did not give that, but the batsman had the grace and the dignity to walk.
You're lucky, walk us.
That is astonishing. I have never been in a position where I have seen an umpire not being able to give a very, very clear glove. It is to the credit of Tosif that he has the grace and the dignity to walk. Unbelievable umpiring there from Phoenicians. So obvious. Shame on you, umpire. Unbelievable. But in the end, justice has been done.
Not too far, bro. Wait, I started. It's a different batsman, deep. Different batsman, deep. New bat.
New batsman is Rizwan Khan.
Deep coming. Tell Abby to catch this ball. Not too straight, bro. Go round. No, I said round. To your left. He's not going to hit straight, bro. Head to your left. Head. Head. To your left. Wow. That's catching,
Priory Boyd now. As always, when a wicket goes down. Cash coming into bowl. Comes into bowl. And that's a great ball! Straight through Yorker length. And Mr. Khan departs without troubling the scorers. Phoenicians 56 for 3. This is the best way that Priory can play. Not even bring the umpires' decisions into question. It's so obvious that even Stevie Wonder would have had to have given that out.
Sammy, tell him to get the drinks 15 overs. Drinks 15. It's on the table inside.
And a good move there by Phoenicians, pulling off the umpire who seems to have the side of his hips.
Who rehearsed keeping his hands to the side of his hips. What's going on, guys?
As it's a good period of play here by Priory.
Your time they're wasting again.
It seems the offending umpire is back on the field. Not entirely sure. Maybe he's taken some instructions from opposition skipper. Hussain is the new batsman. but obviously not on strike. Rohan Srivastava coming on for Hamayun. Rohan immediately straight into his groove. Rohan comes into bowl, and that one stayed low. A little bit of a flail outside the off peg. Haider looks down despondently, not sure what the pitch is doing.
Too far slips.
Rohan in again. He bowls, and that's a much fuller length. Dabbed down by Haider. No run. Rohan running in. He bowls, and that's a very solid defensive stroke there by Haider.
Help the bowler, guys. Get the ball. Help the bowler. Come on, fielders. Help the bowler. Come on, boys. Come on, boys.
In the background, I'm sure you can hear the dulcet tones of Darren, the team coach, just making sure that
Bowler's ready.
Priory fielders continue to support their bowler. Rohan coming into bowl now. He bowls, and that's a swing and a miss there. Rohan's length and line always bang on the mark when he comes into bowl.
You need another on the drive. Two on the drive, D. Two on the drive.
Tempting the batsman to drive. Rohan comes in, bowls, and that's caught the inside edge. Tried to turn it around.
Hat-trick
No
ball,
real
hat-trick
intent by the
ball.
batsman there. And it just goes straight to Abhishek, who fields that.
Hat-trick ball. Hat-trick ball, Cash. Cash, hat-trick ball, pressure. Get some pressure on the batsman. Come on, Rohan.
That was a good over by Rohan Srivastava. Darren reminding me that this is a hat-trick ball for Kashif, having taken a wicket off the last ball of his last over.
Steve, hat-trick ball. H. Tell him it's hat-trick ball coming. And Abby. H. It's only one ball.
Haider
Let's go, Cash.
taking guard. Cash coming in. Actually, I think it's Hussain that's taking guard.
Josh, tell him to do the scoreboard.
Cash back on his mark. Coming into bowl, he bowls, and that one stayed very low indeed, but well taken by the keeper.
Come on, Kashi. I don't want to see anyone else bowl apart from you and Rohan. I definitely don't want to see H come back. Finish it off.
Cash coming into bowl. He bowls. Oh, and that's straight into the hands of first slip. That was a great ball by Kashif. Unfortunately, it just didn't stick. Xavier's hands seemed to have pushed into his tummy. The ball bounced off the belly and straight onto the ground. Cash coming in again, and that's down the leg side. No run. Kashif comes into bowl, he bowls. That's a much fuller length outside the off stump. No attempt at a shot, none deserved. Kashif back on his mark, ready to run in. He bowls again down the leg side. No shot offered. And that's the end of the over. A little bit of a wayward line by Kashif. Then we break for drinks. Drinks needed. $15 overs, run rate 3.73. Darren slowly making his way back towards the pavilion after having spent a little bit of time on the edge of the boundary towards the commentary box. A lovely day in northwest London. Batsmen, bowlers, fielders, everyone had a little bit of a drink. Hopefully coming back a little bit more refreshed. Yours truly coming into the picture a little bit. The fielders It's always good to try and stretch your legs a little bit. Sitting down all day long in the commentary box little bit of a tough time. Kashif just having picked up a drink. Break is a little bit longer than I think most people had intended or wanted. Abhishek lying down, doing a little bit of back and leg stretches. Probably explains why he hasn't been running in the field. Good spirits here by the Priory team, laughing and joking, keeping the banter and the spirit alive in the field. It's a hot day, it's going to be a long day. So, back after the drinks break. Rohan to continue, he bowls, and that's dabbed down. Business as usual. Normal service has been resumed. Great line there. Rohan always someone that you can count on to be able to deliver his best, his utmost, and the spirit in which he plays the game absolutely spot on. Comes into bowl, he bowls, that's actually dead on line, hits the pads, an appeal. Keeper, nobody else was particularly interested, and neither was the umpire. Yours truly, just having a little bit of a sip of a tea. Rohan comes into bowl, he bowls, and that's nicely played off his legs, and that's straight to the boundary. Four runs, scores on the doors, 60 for 3. Encouragement for the bowlers from Sachin, Josh and others. Rohan comes into bowl, he bowls, and that's just dabbed down. That's a good length. Rohan comes into bowl, straight down the leg sides, big shout, but I think even from here it was fairly clear that was going down the leg side. Can't shake the enthusiasm of these Priory fielders though. Rohan comes into bowl, again dabbed down, that's a much quicker ball, rushed, That was a rush shot by the batsman.
Right there. That's beautiful. Nice and straight.
60 for 3, and that's the end of the over. Cash to continue where he left off. Kashif comes into bowl, bowls that's a much shorter ball, dabbed down. Very interesting. Ball is staying very low today. There's been a few balls that have just come off a length at the Hitesh Patel, towards the Hitesh Patel end, when Hammer bowled, and they just lifted off a length. But it seems that these seem to be, and that's a great straight drive. Unfortunately, Rohan Srivastava couldn't cut that off, and that's rocketed to the boundary. All found fairly easily. Well done by Mr. Srivastava. Saradeep encouraging the bowlers. Kashif comes into bowl. He bowls, and that's well played by the batsman. Just nicely on the offside. It wasn't troubled at all. Hussain actually played that very nicely. Kashif comes into bowl, and that's a little bit wider outside the off stump. Left by the batsman, no run. Kashif walking back to his mark, waiting for the ball, being shined very aptly by Hitesh Patel. Kashif comes into bowl, bowls that's a much shorter ball, and that's nicely played by the batsman. Just the one run. A little bit of excitement there, where nobody was sure quite where the ball was going. Cash comes into bowl, bowls, and that's whipped up his legs. That's a great shot actually. Has it gone to the boundary or has it stopped? It hasn't gone. It has not gone. So well chased. Batsman a little bit frustrated that the ball probably deserved 4 runs there. London Borough of Hillingdon doing their best to maintain the pitch. Square, obviously, Colin doing an admirable job, making sure that the square is well looked after, but Hillingdon has responsibility for the outfield. Outfield quite green, despite the hot weather that we've had. So I think purposely left a little bit longer. So maybe just a thought for the batsman that a little bit more oomph on your ground strokes. Oomph, of course, being a technical term that commentators use to describe a little bit of welly. Rohan comes in, bowls, and that's a very wide ball called so by the umpire, and that's an extra. Welly, of course, being another technical term. Not, of course, the Wellington boot. Rohan bowls, that's a much better length, much better line, and just defended by the batsman. Shrivastava in again, bowls, and that turned a little bit off the pitch. There was a little bit of a shout for an LBW, but nobody else was really that interested. Shrivastava comes into bowls, and that's a lovely ball on a great length, just lifted. It was again going back to what I was talking about earlier, the length that Humayun was able to get when he was bowling just at that particular point on the pitch. Hits that point, and that is a remarkable lift that actually flummoxes the batsman beyond a reasonable level of doubt. Shrivastava coming in again to bowl. He bowls. Oh, and that's a dab. Just dropping short of Sachin, and a great throw into Samrat by Suradeep. Shrivastava back on his mark. A little bit buoyed by some energy. It always lifts your bowlers when your fielders are a little bit lithe in the field. Rohan comes into bowl, he bowls, and that's a big shot. That's well picked up by the batsman, and 6 runs all the way. Yours truly just walking into the shade a little bit, accompanied by various bits of dog turd. Shrivastava comes into bowls, and that's a great ball. Samrat unable to stop that one, and it goes to the boundary for 4 runs. Dheeraj chasing in vain. Cash will continue from the Hitesh Patel end. Siddiqui on his mark, comes into bowl, bowls, and that's a great length. Lovely stop there by young Vias. Kashif comes into bowls, and that's on a great length. Batsman really didn't have an answer to that one. He did try to play that one. We are on the flight path for Heathrow Airport, so occasionally you will hear the passing aeroplane. Siddiqui comes into bowls, and that's a much shorter ball. Dab down. Batsman in just a little bit of trouble, hurried there. Hussain, of course, staying strong and resolute as Kashif comes into bowl, and that's a much better length line. Again, no answer to that ball. .79 for 3, and that's a lovely shot there. It appears the scorecard is now catching up. 85 for 3. Kashif coming into bowl. He bowls, and again on a great length. Batsman wasn't sure, did try to play that, but evaded him. Just did a little bit too much. Acknowledgement by Cash with the batsman is what it is. It's the end of the over. 85 for 3. Phoenicians run rate now pushing up just below 4.5 and over. Shrivastava to continue. Rohan bowls, and that was short. Batsman took his eyes off the ball, wasn't sure, shakes his head. Rohan back on his mark, comes into bowl. Bowls, that's a much shorter ball. That's well picked up by the batsman, and that's 4 runs all the way. As so often happens, a little bit of lull in the veracity of comments and team chat that's going on within the Priory. Fold. Ryan comes into bowl. Rohan still into bowl. On his mark. Rohan still into bowl. Coming into bowl, he bowls, and that's a play and a miss. Rohan still into bowl. Coming into bowl, he bowls, and that's a play and a miss. Rohan on his mark, coming into bowl, he bowls, and that's nicely played by the batsman, looking to kind of push it further down the ground, drive perhaps, who knows. Josh, a lot of banter in the field. Rohan comes into bowl, he bowls, and that's a big shot attempted. Nicely fielded by Sachin. That's the end of the over. Phoenicians now 101 for 3. Haider's still there on 49 and Hussain on 18. Phoenicians now 101 for 3. Haider's still there on 49 and Hussain on 18.
Go boys, come on Priory!
Kashif continuing from the Hitesh Patel end, comes into bowl, he bowls, that's a short ball on the leg side, attempted kind of sweep, pull, whatever, dab, we have no idea what Haider was thinking, but really no real effort offered, no run. Kashif comes into bowl, he bowls, and that's a much better line. Appreciated by his players, chat from all of his players, claps.
Don't get bored boys, keep going. Come on guys, bye.
Kashi coming into bowl, he bowls. Oh, and that's another dab. That's well played by, well bowled rather, by Siddiqui.
Don't worry about it. If he's doing a bad ball, he's aware. He will bring it back. He needs to take wicket. Come on guys, right.
Lots of encouragement for Siddiqui. Back on his mark. Cash comes into bowl. He bowls. And that's an attempted drive. No real effort. Well taken by Kashif. Pressure now on the batsman, who is on 49. He probably knows it. Kashif coming into bowl, lots of pressure, and that's down the leg side. Totally missed by the batsman.
Come on guys, bye!
This is good variation from Kashif. Siddiqui on his mark. Coming into bowl. He bowls, that's a much shorter ball.
That's it, boys.
Fumble
Good
by
pressure.
Sachin.
Good over. Good over. Shabash.
But that's a great over.
देखना वो board, they will get bored and they will make a mistake. चल रही थी वहाँ पे.
skipper making a change now. Coming on to bowl himself.
You're not going to bowl, just stay warm. I'm joking, I'm joking, go.
And my apologies to all my listeners. It was Hussein that was on strike. Haider still on 49 of 72 balls. Hussein 18 of 35. Phoenicians 101 for 3. Perivale ready, comes into bowl. And that's an attempt at a little dab down. No run. Perivale into bowl. He bowls, and that's well kept down by Haider.
Help the bowler. Stay close, boys. Help the bowler. No singles. Just stab it down. Play out the over. That's what I'm after. That 49 for about 2.5 overs. Yeah. Come on, you've got to break the speed limit for once, fella. Come on.
Perivale comes into bowl. He bowls, and that's just pushed slightly wide of Sachin. Straight into Samrat, who had to dive for that one. Bit of a pointless throw by young Sachin. There you go, youthful exuberance at its best.
Keep going, Sachin. Good bowling, Perivale.
Yeah, they're still there.
I like that. I like that mindset.
On 49.
Come on. Is he actually on 49? Oh, mate, what a shame. It's taking a lot of pressure to get him.
Kind of feel as though this is a seminal moment in the story of today's outing. Perivale into bowl. He bowls. And again, another attempt at trying to slap that ball. Perivale back on his mark. Comes into bowl. Bowls, and that's a shorter ball. Kind of nipped in, and that's a great over by Vijay Kumaran, the skipper. Haider hasn't troubled the scoreboard at all. Still on 49, but it has been an admirable innings.
Keep everything safe. Keep everything safe.
Kashif to resume from the Hitesh Patel end.
Ready? Stay ready, Jack. Stay ready. Yeah.
Kashif comes into bowl. He bowls,
Yes!
and that's a drop. That's an edge, and unfortunately, skipper has dropped the catch.
That's what I was thinking, because it was a glove. He dropped it. Come on, next one, skipper! Here we go, boys, here we go, boys!
Play cricket clearly is not updating. Whether there's an issue, I'm not sure. That was a great ball to Hussein. Kashif coming in again to bowl. Bowls, and that's a short ball. Tried to play that around. Actually just caught the outside edge, and the batsman has scampered through for a quick single. Hit the shoulder. Kashif now bowling to Haider on 49. Comes in, and that's a great ball. Haider had no other option but to just dab that down. No run taken. Scores 102 for 3 at the moment.
Abhi and H, stay on the one, right? He's going to try and take one.
Kashi comes in to bowl. He bowls. That's actually on a nice length, and that is Haider's 50. Dabbed off his legs for 4 runs. And what a great innings that's been by Haider. Many congratulations to Haider on his 50. Well batted, young man. Cash receiving acknowledgement and encouragement from all of his players. Cash comes into bowl, he bowls, and an attempt there at trying to really drive that one through on the offside. Missed that totally. Cash comes into bowl, bowls, and that's a really good ball. Much slower. A little bit of an attempt at a leg cutter. That's the end of the over. Phoenicians 106 for 3. 25 overs have gone. Run rate come down slightly from just under 4.5 to just over 4. Dirge continues from the Humayun Chisti end. Dirge comes into bowl, he bowls. Again, batsman a little bit surprised by the amount of lift. But as we've said earlier, that particular end, if you pitch it just on that particular spot, the ball seems to gain a life of its own.
Come on, Dave. Come on, Dave. Come on, Priory. Here we go. Come on, Priory. Job by Deary. Good thinking, Deary.
Skipper coming into bowl. He bowls, and that's a much wilder ball. very wide outside the off stump and justifiably called wide by the umpire, who seemed that he wanted to take off a little bit like a helicopter. Peerage comes into bowl. He bowls again, that's outside edge. Peerage continuing to bowl a little bit short and being punished, justifiably so. That's 4 runs, straight to the boundary.
Too wide. Don't worry about it. It's a bad ball. Go back. Tommy. इशारा कर. डरा हुआ उसको एक आगे कर.
This pair of Phoenicians now looking a little bit more settled. Troubled a couple of overs ago, but actually the runs seeming to flow from the bat a little bit better. But that is a testament to this great game. Ebbs and flows, peaks and troughs. Peerage coming into bowl, and that's a great ball. Everybody is up, and the umpire, who just a couple of balls ago was swinging around like a helicopter, standing very still with his arms glued to the side of his hips. No explanation offered, maybe a little bit of a conversation now happening. Peerage back to his mark, unwavered, comes into bowl, bowls, and that's a great ball, but now clearly the umpire seems to have some sort of headphones in his ear, realises that his arms aren't glued to the side of his hips and calls a no ball.
Go Priory, keep the pressure on, boys, it's coming.
Peerage back on his mark, coming into bowl. He bowls, and that's a good ball straight in at the batsman's ribs. Nicely kept out.
Come on, Joshy. Come on, lads. Come on, V. Come on back. We're going to cheer everybody on, Josh. Come on, man.
Phoenicians now 112 for 3. Haider on 53 and Hussain on 23. Peerage comes into bowl, he bowls, and that's another attempt at a little bit of a glance towards the offside, thinking perhaps that there might be an opportunity. Extra bounce just on that spot that I keep talking about, gives it a little bit of extra lift, and it goes above the batsman's blade. Peerage coming into bowl. He bowls, and that one stays low, kept out very nicely by the batsman.
Good balling, good balling.
A shout out to the scorers. Priory making a change. Cash taking a little bit of a breather. And Josh Pandya coming on to bowl his off spin. Josh, over the last few years, had great success with his bowling. Having an amount of belief that most cricketers could only dream of. Josh wants to score a 6 with every ball he hits, and wants to take a wicket with every ball he bowls. Affectionately known as Vadapal. Amongst the Priory team, the squad expecting great things from Josh, as he just tosses the ball up, gets a feel for the ball in his hand, and thinks about the way that he's going to flight, pitch and spin the ball. Pandya on his mark, ready to bowl. Josh comes in, turns his arm over, and that is actually a great ball. From ball one, right on the money. Pandya in again. Steady to bowl, bowls, a little bit of flight, and that soars above. That's well picked up by the batsman. 6 runs. Undeterred, Pandya back on his mark, comes into bowl, and just a little bit of turn there. Batsman backing away, perhaps thinking he might edge that onto the offside, and misses it totally. Straight into the keeper's hands. Samra takes it very nicely. Josh Pandya back on his mark, coming into bowl. And he bowls, and that's nicely flighted. Calling for LBW. Batsman replaying his shot, but having actually taken his feet to a different place on the wicket, which means that it's fairly clear it wasn't out if you go by the replay, but who knows what would have happened if the umpire was truly non-partisan. And that's a reverse sweep attempt.
Good one, bro.
Not entirely sure what the batsman is talking about now. Pandya back on his mark, comes into bowl, bowls, and that spun quite a bit. Batsman wasn't expecting that. That pitched on just the right spot and came into him at a speed that perhaps was just a little bit too quick for him to anticipate. That's a great over by Pandya, except for the 6 that went flying over.
Oh, boys, quickly, boys. Come on, boys.
The great hammer encouraging Priory continually. Ex-skipper of Priory Park, incredibly successful, having taken the team to great heights. Continually bowls his heart out, bats incredibly well as a left-hander. Again, just pushing his batsmen, bowlers rather. A brief interlude whilst Phoenicians make a change to their umpire. Dheeraj on his mark, comes into bowl, and that's an attempt at a big Yahoo, another technical term in the world of cricket. Yahoo, not the internet search engine, but a shot with really no consideration. Head looking one way, back going the other. A little bit of education from yours truly in the world of cricket. Dheeraj back on his mark, comes into bowl, bowls, and that's way outside the leg stump. Half-hearted thought about playing that shot, but the batsman declined. Dheeraj in again to bowl, bowls, and that's another attempt at a Yahoo. Now that my listening audience understands exactly what Yahoo means, I will continually try to use it. Dheeraj back on his mark, comes into bowl, he bowls, And that's another attempt at a slap shot, failing miserably. Taken by Samrat. However, quite one. Never knows what will happen if the batsman actually does connect. Dheeraj back on his mark. Coming into bowl, he bowls a much fuller ball. And that's nicely driven down. Batsman casually sauntered through for a single.
That's not both boys. The scoreboard is really low. It's easy for us.
119 for 3 now. Dheeraj comes into bowl. He bowls, that's down the leg side.
Keep it there, boy. That's it. Excellent over, boy.
That's the end of the over. Pandya continues from the Hitesh Patel end. Pandya waiting for the batsman, comes into bowl, he bowls, and that's nicely played by the batsman, seen that very cleanly, middle that very easily, goes speeding through to the boundary for 4 runs.
शाबाश शाबाश नेक्स्ट वन बाकी उसी निकाल ली शाबाश अंदर लाओ विकेट के अंदर शाबाश
Pandya into bowl, bowls, and that's a great ball. Not entirely sure what the umpire has seen. Pandya takes that in his stride, accepts it. Seemed pretty clean. Pandya back on his mark into bowl. Bowls. A little bit outside the off stump. Again, another attempt at a slap. Square cut. Attempted square cut. At least that's what the replay looked like. Pandya into bowl. Bowls. Another dab. Straight into the hands of Srivastava, who takes that in like a gazelle.
Cricket, Priory, keep going, boy.
Pandya into bowl, bowls, and that's actually a good line, a good length. Batsman really had no answer to that, but except to dab that one down. Pandya into bowl, bowls, and that's a great take.
Thanks, batsman. You're gonna get it from the umpire.
As we've said so many times, Pandya is the miraculous bowler that keeps picking up wickets. That's a fairly easy take for Samrat. Again, Priory buoyed a little bit now. Another Phoenician wicket goes down. You can't see it, but there's a little huddle taking place and some more drinks coming out. Good opportunity. It is a hot day. It is a great opportunity to get some hydration in. So if all of my viewers aren't having a drink, whether it's a beer, a cup of cha, or a nice coffee, maybe a lassie, who knows? Help yourself to a little refreshment whilst the players are out on the edge of the boundary partaking in a little refreshment themselves. A little bit of an update for everyone. So Priory 2s, the away team opposition are 120 for 4. That's the latest update. So good news on that front. Let's keep those wickets falling. And here over at Cavendish, Phoenicians 123 for 4. With Danger Man Hayder still there on 59 and the new batsman Arshad.
Priory, push it hard. Quickly through the overs, boys.
Priory Park now coming back onto the field after their drinks break. Hopefully a little bit more energised.
Quickly, boys. Quickly, Priory. Let's finish this. Let's go cover, Sachin. Cover.
Dheeraj continuing from the Hamilton Kisti end. Coming into bowl, he bowls. That's a much fuller ball. Nicely played.
Easy, boys. Easy.
Sachin continuing to show us how inept he is at throwing the ball into the umpire. Keeper even. Dheeraj coming into bowl, bowls, and that's just outside the leg stump. Batsman feeling as though he's missed an opportunity. There was a gap there, there is a gap there. Dheeraj into bowl, bowls, a much fuller ball straight into Sachin, and much better throw in from young Vyas.
Priory, love that energy, boys. Number.
Biraj into bowl. Bowls much quicker outside the off stump.
Lock your arm there, boy.
Vijay Kumaran back on his mark. Coming into bowl. Bowls. Oh, and that's a great ball. Very nicely played by the batsman.
Lovely over so far, buddy. Let's finish it off on the high note.
Vijay Kumaran into bowl. Bowls. And that's a good length. But solidly played by the batsman. Hey, they're seeing this ball now a little bit like a football. Not making many mistakes at all.
One more.
Pandya to continue from the Hitesh Patel end. Jashi into bowl. Bowls, and that's a nice ball. Jashi fielding off his own bowling.
Top, Jaffrey, top. Rush him. Top. Jaldi. Shaba, jaldi.
Josh bowls, that's a little bit more flighted.
Yes,
It was a full toss. Batsman didn't make the best use of it. Goes straight to Rohan Srivastava. Joshi bowls. Outside the off stump. Pandya into bowl. Bowls. That's a great ball. Great shout. Umpire unmoved. Priory accept the decision. Move on. Pandya in again. Bowls. That's a great ball. Right on the right spot. Looking very dangerous indeed.
Excellent, Jack.
Always good to have a bowler in your armoury who can run through the overs, but also can stick to the job of hitting it on the mark. And another great ball by Jashi, fielding off his own bowling, no run. And that's a maiden from Pandya. Phoenicians now 123 for 4. Ada still there. Danger man on 59. And Arshad yet to get off the mark. Skipper to continue. Biraj comes into bowl. Bowls down the leg side. Nicely taken by Samrat. Just a reminder to everybody that normally Anything down the leg side is considered a wide, but when we move into the summer months, we play overs. That's slapped very nicely. Saradeep is chasing, keeps that in, throws that ball back in, stops a 4. Great fielding there by Priory.
Come on, lads. The run rate's drying up here.
Biraj coming in again to bowl, bowls, and that's just hit that spot. Batsman again underestimating the amount that ball will lift if it hits that particular point in time. Something that I think Priory should acknowledge and understand and realise when they come out to bat, because actually the pitch is going to play in exactly the same way. Biraj into bowls, and that's a much better line. Bang on the spot, he's varying it around, making the batsman think, where is this ball going? Where is it pitching? How do I play it? Biraj in again, bowls, and that's an amazingly pitched ball, and somehow the batsman has got his back to it, and as is so often the case, a good ball gets dispatched to the boundary. Biraj comes into bowl. That's just stabbed down the leg side.
Excellent bowling, Perivale. I like you there.
Why do you want me to go this way? I'm outside his line.
He's outside your line, buddy. He's fine.
Yeah. This is the line. This is the line. What the fuck is wrong with you?
Go on, boys. Go on, Priory.
Well, there you go. Yours truly has been moved by the batsman, who seems to think that the line is affected by the way that Josh is running in.
Oh, that's it. He's agitated now. You can see the scoreboard. Stay ready, boys.
Not entirely sure what the issue is, but there you go. There's always an excuse for batsmen who seem to have dried up in runs. Josh coming into bowls. Plays that off the back foot.
Keeper, take him.
That's a great throw in by Biraj.
Good cricket, boys. Good cricket.
10 steps. That's it. 5 in.
Right, boys, new commentator, let's see if he can hit the ball now. Come on, Josh, you can't hit it for a run yet. Go on me because he's my bowler's off.
Pandya into bowl. He plays that off the back foot.
Yes, Davi. Good take. Pass it on. Rush it.
It wasn't that was the problem.
That's it, rush it.
Pandya into bowl. Bowl. Just played down. Quick single taken there. I sense a little bit of frustration here on the part of Phoenicians. commentating for the last 3 years, and unfortunately this is the first time that
yes, Dhoni.
yours truly has been asked to move.
Like that, like that. Hey, why don't number 7? Keep him there, we want him there. Dot balls counting.
Words of wisdom coming from the great Humayun.
Come on boys, quickly.
Come on. Heads turn around for me, please.
Josh Pandya. Ready, on his mark, comes into bowl. That ball stays quite low.
Jashy, lovely dot balls, Jashy. Lovely over, boy.
Jashy finding it hard to take a wicket here, even though he thoroughly deserves it.
Commentator just to get one off your over, mate. Oh, man.
You really need 6 shots on this one, okay? No single.
Come on, Saj. Quickly down, boys. Come on, finish. Touch. Yeah, that's
Deep को अंदर करो थोड़ा. He's too out. Deep को थोड़ा अंदर कर लो. He's not gonna hit. This guy.
Dheeraj to continue.
Come on, bad, let's do it.
Batsman on his mark, bowler ready. Dheeraj bowling, comes into bowl. That's a good ball. Dot ball, nicely in by Sachin, who seems to have discovered how to throw the ball into the keeper. Dheeraj back in again, bowls. And that's actually just missed the batsman's edge. Dheeraj into bowl. Bowls. That's much wider, just goes straight through young Sachin's legs. Saradeep chasing, trying to keep the ball inside the boundary. And that's a great save and a good arm.
Come on,
2 runs.
Good length, buddy, good length.
Dheeraj in once again.
Yeah,
That's a shorter ball again, and it just hits that length. Batsman not entirely sure what to do with that. Dheeraj into bowl. Again. Batsman just looking at that corridor of uncertainty that we were talking about maybe an hour ago. Dheeraj into bowl, bowls. Batsman decided not to play that at all. That's just coming off.
Good practice, good practice.
Batsmen having a little bit of a conference out in the middle, just wondering what they're going to do. umpire having a conversation with them as well. Pandya to continue from the Hitesh Patel end. And that is another boundary, 4 runs. Heather very much in the ascendancy here. Seeing the ball very much like a football now. Josh will have to do something really special here. Comes into bowl, bowls, and that is something quite special. That was a good ball. Pandya in again, bowls, that's flighted, outside the leg stump, attempted sweep, but missed it totally. Pandya in again on his mark, bowls, and that's a great action, missed by Samrat. That was a good ball. And they run through for the bye. Not entirely sure that the umpire signalled the bye. Batsman just asking for a hold up. Jashi coming in, bowling. He bowls nicely lofted. Well played. Got his foot to the line of the ball. Pandya comes into bowl, bowls, and again, that's pitched just on the right spot. That's a great over by young Pandya.
Come on, Priory, keep going, boys.
139 for 4 now. Dheeraj to continue. 139 for 4. 35 overs have gone. That's a great ball by Dheeraj. Run rate now has dipped below 4. 3.95. But as we know, it only takes a decent over and that can soar up again. Dheeraj into bowl. Left by the batsman. Dheeraj in again, bowls. And attempted a shot there, unsuccessfully played. Dheeraj into bowl, tries to play that. Kashi chasing, I think that's going to outrun him. Yes, it goes to the boundary, 4 runs.
We take protection here. That's fine, yes. fine, but 4 is not.
143 for 4. They're urging to bowl, bowls, and that's on the money. Peerage comes into bowl, that's up in the air. Jashi makes an attempt, unfortunately it slips through his hands, he wasn't able to judge that correctly. Unfortunately, unlucky. Great attempt by Pandya.
Go, Priory, go boys, know where he's going.
That was a difficult catch, he was running backwards.
Unlucky Diri, unlucky Jash. Let's do this, boys, come on.
Focus on the next one, that's all that matters, yeah? After it doesn't matter, come on, boys.
That's going down the leg side, unfortunately.
Oh, Priory, keep going, boys, keep going, boys.
Pandya into bowl, bowls. Delivers that, that's a good shot. Just caught the inside edge of the bat.
Keep focus, don't lose, buddy. Back पे नहीं लग रही है वो. कोई नहीं. Keep going, buddy.
Pandya into bowl. Oh, again that stays low, that's well watched by the batsman.
Good one, Jash.
144 for 4. Hey, they're still there on 76. Quite the nemesis for Priory Park. Pandya into bowl, bowls. And yes, that's taken by. Too much, too flash. Unfortunately, not good enough. See, this is what happens when batsmen try to get too cocky. But cannot take away from the fact that that was a great innings by Haider. That was really well played. Good innings, but unfortunately just tried to push his luck a little bit too much, but well played, well played. And as we've seen, Pandya does it again. Redeems himself, takes the wicket from the drop catch, or a bit harsh perhaps, drop catch maybe taking that a little bit too far, but it was a catch that was missed. Please bear with us a moment whilst play cricket is updated.
Come on, Pandya. Come on, Jashi. Pressure's on now.
Pandya into bowl, bowls. That's a great ball. more of a round action, tried to push that one through quicker and got punished for it. 4 runs. Just keep bowling what you're bowling, Mr. Pandya. Don't try to vary it. So we have at the crease now Ali Arshad and Arshad Khan. The Arshad brothers.
Double A! Oh, you got Duracell, double A back. Here we go! Come on, guys, come on! Come on, boys, come on! We got these!
आजा पीछे आजा काशिफ
Once again, taking a little bit of time to update. 148 for 5. Peerage coming into bowl. Bowls us short again, an attempt at late dab. Totally missed because of that extra zip on the bounce there. Peerage into bowl. Again, thought about a run there, but Pandya just way too quick. Running in like a svelte gazelle. Peerage into bowl. Again, that's short, just a little bit wide, making it difficult for the batsman to kind of judge exactly what he's going to do with that. Maybe enticing Arshad to come out onto the offside and then maybe think about playing a proper off drive. Peerage coming into bowl, bowls, stabs it down. So deep, too quick. Peerage coming into bowl, bowls. That's actually well done. And there's an opportunity there for a run out. Sachin calling for him. Unmoved. No run. That's the end of the over. Both batsmen now new to the crease, although Ali Arshad been there for 23 balls for his 3 runs. Arshad Khan only having faced 2 balls so far, but having picked up 4 runs. Phoenicians 148 for 5. Josh Pandya to continue. Pandya on his mark comes into bowl. LBW. That's a great ball, straight ball by Josh Pandya. Thoroughly deserved the wicket.
Come on, boys, keep going, let's keep going, boys. Let's finish up here, yeah?
Priory Park making good inroads here. 6 down now. But as is so often the case, opposition always has a late order that is able to kind of pick off runs against Priory's attack. Let's hope that the intensity continues and that Priory wrap this up as soon as they possibly can. Pandya to continue. Once again, play cricket, taking a little bit of time to update. Pandya comes in, bowls. Batsman comes in, moves backwards to play that ball. Pandya into bowl, bowls. Pushing that just a little bit outside the off stump. Batsman offers no shot. Pandya into bowl, bowls, gives it a little bit of flight. There's batsman scamper through for a single. Joshi having stopped the fall, but unaware as to where it was going.
Josh, are you okay?
Very well, the new batsman. Ali Ashad facing. Pandya into bowl. Bowl stops that one a little bit short. Ashad tries to play that on the offside. Great into Xavier's hands. No run taken. 149 for 6. Pandya into bowl. Bowls. And that's a great ball. Batsman just had to grab that one back to it.
Top over, boy. Top over.
That's a great over from Josh Pandya. Perivale Phoenicians, 149 for 6. 39 overs have gone. Run rate now is dipping to 3.8. Josh Pandya just signalling that he's going off the field. Not entirely sure why. I think the skipper having made a good call, bringing on Rohan Srivastava again.
Covers पे जाओ ना, defensive covers.
Srivastava comes in, bowls, and that's a quick ball. Nicely seen actually by the batsman, who plays a square cut. Nicely fielded by Saradeep, who cuts off the 4. I think Saradeep has actually saved, I think at my last count, 5 boundaries by his running around. Excellent fielding indeed.
Point अभी
बस सही है
Srivastava back on his mark, waiting for the batsman. Bowls. A little bit of a swing, nicely taken by Sammy behind the stumps. Very much looks as though Mr. Grewal has come out with a clear intention to hit the ball as hard as he can and as far as he can. Shrivastava comes into bowl and attempted a swing, that one stayed low. Grewal obviously looking towards the offside, plays backwards but misses the ball completely because it stayed so low. Pandya on the boundary looking at the scoreboard, trying to work out how many wickets he's taken. Great ball there by Shrivastava. Pandya waiting to come back on. He's put some pads on, it seems. Are we going to see some incredibly dangerous fielding? Josh Pandya could be the odd job of Priory Park. Shrivastava comes in, bowls. That's a short ball, and that's slapped down again to Sauradeep, who has been incredibly good in the field today. Just a single taken. Rohan comes in again, bowls, and that's a full toss. That's nicely played off his legs, and it goes to the boundary for 4 runs. The end of the over, 156 for 6. Ali Arshad on 7 and Grewal on 4. Josh Pandya to continue from the Hitesh Patel end.
Come on, Jashi, come on, Jash.
Perivale Phoenicians have a couple of visitors come to watch. Always nice to have some supporters. New batsman's coming out in a white helmet. Shades of Sunil Gavaskar. For a while decided that he needs a little bit of protection against Josh Pandya. Would you believe? Pandya into bowl. Bowls. That's a big shot. Nicely chased by Hammer, but unfortunately just beats it to the boundary.
Shabash, shabash, Jashi, वापस आओ अंदर.
Joshi just straying a little bit too far outside the off stump, giving the batsman a little bit of width to use his arms. Pandya into bowl. Bowls. That's a much straighter ball. Not entirely sure what's happened, but obviously the bails have fallen. But I think that might have been the keeper, Samrat, having touched the wicket. It's always nice to see those stumps and those bails light up. Zinger zinging. That's what we like to see. Pundia into bowl. Bowls, and that's a much better line. Batsman didn't really have a chance to offer any kind of shot straight through the keeper. Pundia into bowl. Bowls. That one stayed a little bit low. Again, this batsman keeps working backwards. Seems that everything he wants to play is on the offside. Pundia into bowl, and that's a full toss that's been dispatched fairly squarely to the boundary, and no amount of running by the young Sachin can cut that one off. 4 runs. The legend that is Hammer walks up, tries to guzzle some water that he thinks is mine. Unfortunately, it's the canister that Hitesh has been urinating in.
And he's puking it.
Great ball by Jashi there.
Come on, boys. Keep going, Priory. Keep going, boys.
That's the end of the over. Perivale Phoenicians now 166 for 6, with Ashad on 7 and Rawal with the white helmet on 14. Rohan Srivastava to continue. Bowls, and that's well taken by Sachin, faking a throw in, keeping the batsman on his toes. Srivastava coming into bowl, he bowls, and that's a play and a miss, clear play and a miss. Arshad Ali, Ali Arshad, it's Ali Arshad, although the name on his back says Arshad Ali. .166 for 8, Srivastava comes into bowl, he bowls, and it just goes straight past Sachin. Nicely held on by Saradeep. Very calm, very collected, no stupid throws in. This is good cricket. Saradeep, obviously a man who's mature in the way that he plays his cricket. Srivastava into bowl, bowls. That is really, really well taken by the keeper. Samrat showing just why he is one of the best keepers on the Middlesex League circuit.
Well done, David!
Srivastava into bowls. That's just chopped down. That's lovely, well kept down to 1 run. Some amazing bowling there. By that almost panther-like Kashif. Shrivastava into bowl. He bowls. That's going down the leg side. A shout for LBW. Perhaps a little bit too optimistic. The end of the over, a little bit of a pause. Score is 168 for 6, with Ali Arshad on 8 and Grewal on 15. Run rate is back up to 4. As we said earlier, run rates can change over by over. By their very definition, they do change over by over. Number 2 bowler, Ayun Chisti back on.
Come on guys, let's get a move on here, boys.
Coming up to 3:30, time is ticking on.
Walking in, boys, walking in.
Chisti comes into bowl, bowls, that's a great ball. Actually well played by the batsman, and lovely fielding there by Xavier Rodriguez. Throws that ball straight into Sami. Takes that very well. There was no chance there was anything else other than a single there. Facing Hami and Kisti now. Hami comes in, and that's a great ball. And they're looking to take the single. That's actually again well fielded by Saudi. Hama wanted to try and keep Ali on score, bearing in mind that he's actually not scoring at the same rate of knots that Grewal is coming in. Hama comes in, bowls. And a big Yahoo, now we know what that means. Grewal obviously trying to increase the run rate, get that scoring to well above the 200 mark. Priory now trying to push a stranglehold onto this run rate and try and keep down that target run rate that they have to achieve. Hammer coming into bowl. Bowls, and that's a great ball, and that's absolutely fabulously slapped by Grewal. He plays that offside shot very, very well indeed. One wonders whether perhaps the field placing should reflect exactly where the batsman is scoring his runs and placing those shots. Everything seems to be on the offside. Grewal is not very keen on playing anything on the leg side. Nana comes into bowl again, and again. That's an off edge. Unfortunately, Rohan missed that, and that's gone to the boundary. Runs being leaked here, unnecessarily so. That is tiredness, obviously tiredness. These boys have been out in the heat for a good few hours now. This is the point at which I really have to control it. This is the point at which they show
Next ball,
that
that's
they
it. Focus on the
are
next one.
players that mean business. Coming in Kirsty now, coming into goal. And that's a great ball. Again, played on the offside. Perivale really doesn't have much to offer other than something on the offside. Those little dab down, those flat bats, square cuts that he plays. Clear that actually he's not comfortable on the leg side. He moves away from the ball if it's coming towards his legs to try and play a shot on the leg side. On the offside. Seminal moment now, just gone 3:30. Time is ticking. Tea has yet to be taken, and we have the ability to play 55 overs. Perivale Phoenicians. Rather imposing figure, standing by the stumps. Srivastava coming into bowl. Bowls, and again shot outside the off stump, and Perivale is really milking these runs on the offside. Everything it seems is coming on the offside. Priory Park should consider a little bit bowling towards his legs.
Don't give him room, bro.
Dry up the room that he has outside the off stump. Bowl into him. Easy for me to say as your commentator, of course. Rohan comes into bowl, and that's a much better line. Perivale didn't really have much to do, didn't have much to offer. Srivastava comes into bowl.
Yes,
and
Rob,
again,
that's good.
tried to give himself a little bit of room outside the off stump. Big Yahoo unsuccessfully played. Srivastava back on his mark, he comes into bowl, and that's going to be a no ball.
Thank you, Sora. Square wasn't even looking.
Slight attempt at some variation from Rohan Srivastava,
He's chasing it, and
unsuccessfully executed. Back onto the mark, Srivastava comes into bowl, and that's a much better.
Yes, bro. Excellent bowling.
Perivale really wasn't sure what to do with that one. Again though, trying to give himself room outside the off stump. Clear intent there to play that ball on the offside. Leg side field is packed, but the offside field really unsure what's going on. Srivastava comes into bowl. Again, an attempt at a Yahoo. Mustafa in again to bowl.
Yes, bro.
And that's an
Excellent
attempt
bowling,
again
bro.
to
Well
try
done,
and
buddy.
edge that. Grewal really just trying to hit the ball as hard as he can, as far as he can.
What's the difference in the goal? Come on, boys, let's go, boys, let's go. Go for hits the ball. Come on, come on.
Phoenicians now, 184 for 6.
Boys, tight in.
Ali Ashad
Come on,
still on 9 runs off 32 balls, with Grewal rocketing away, 29 runs off 27 balls.
You need one more. Guys!
Gas, come in.
Oh, no one.
आगे आ जाओ. Yeah, come in.
Lead! No one there, yeah?
And Priory now selling the field to try and keep Ashad on strike. Hamayun coming into bowls. That's a great ball. Trying in. Unfortunately, batsman got in the way.
Boys, come on, boys!
The throw-in was unsuccessful. Clear that Ashad just wants to get off the strike and give as much as he can to Grewal. And why shouldn't he? Grewal playing big guns here for Perivale Phoenicians. Hammer into bowl, bowls, and that's up in the air, and that's landing in no man's land. There's an attempt at 2, and he is run out.
Keep going, boys, keep going.
Out.
Let's keep going.
Tried unsuccessfully to go for 2 runs, a little bit of confusion amongst the batsmen.
Nice shot there.
Should we see your catching skills?
There we go, boys, come on.
Oh, dropped it! Australia won the Ashes! Have a good day.
So here we go.
Commentary as well, live. Right, we've got a live comment. Oh, sorry. We got one here. We got, what's his name? What? A movie, yeah, a porn star movie they're making. Porn.
This is a live. The end of the over. Phoenicians now have lost another wicket. 186 for 7. Grewal and Cutler now. It's H's. He's done mutter in there.
I know, he's put some mint and cucumber and I don't know.
Cutler is on strike. 186 for 7.
Come on,
Great piece of fielding there by young Sachin Vyas. Facilitated that run out. But Ali wasn't really scoring, so maybe Totla can do something about this. Hamayun coming into bowl, and that's a big swing. Totally missed.
Cash, you got your hand ready. Cash. The only place that ball is going. Only place that ball is going. Oh, Tommy! This is the ball from you. Come on, fella.
Hamayun Kisti coming into bowl. He bowls to Totla. He's played that on the leg side. That's really well taken by Abhishek. First time really Abhishek has come into the game as a fielder.
Come on, keep the energy, boys. Keep the energy, boys. That's it, boys. Come on. Come on, Friday.
Dheeraj now calling on his players, imploring his players to keep that energy going. Hammer coming into bowl. He bowls, that's a great length.
Oh, that's a beauty, buddy.
Butler really didn't know what was going on there.
I mean, you want to tell the bat he's got to play a shot, yeah? Come on, Ollie! Give me coverage. Give me right, see me, bat. I'm ready. Hands ready.
Hamayun comes into bowl. bowls. And played nicely. Again, so we have backing up. Yes, well backed up by Josh Pandya. Good attempt there. That's actually not a bad result because it means that Tatla is back on strike.
Last push, boys, last push, boys. Hey, get back.
Srivastava to continue from the Kisti end. There is a certain paradox. Hamayun is married to a lady called Kirsty, who becomes Kirsty Kisti.
Here we go, boys, here we go, boys. Josh, no one there, yeah?
Srivastava to continue, comes into bowl, and that's a great shot there by Tatla. Straight though into Dheeraj's hands, just the single. The first shot I think that Grewal has played on the leg side. Bowling by Rohan, straight shot down the ground, and that's 4 runs.
Straighter, straight!
Srivastava comes into bowl again, that's slapped down. Abhishek fumbles that, and the batsmen scamper through for a single. Rohan comes into bowl, that's a big shot. Just taken on the single bounce, that's 1 run. Well held by Dheeraj.
On boys, on your toes! On your toes!
Srivastava into bowl. Abhishek holds on to that, no run. Into ball. Did very well. And again, he's moved inside to play that ball on the offside. Very well seems to find it hard to play a leg side shot. Priory would do well to cover some of that offside. Christie into bowls, and again that slap down on the offside. That's well taken by Sachin, just keeping that score rate down to 1 run there.
Keep going, Priory! That's it. Go step inside out.
Christie into bowl. That's on a good length. That lad didn't really have an answer to that.
Don't worry about it.
Comes into bowls. That's big attack to the arms, straight into the arms of skipper Dheeraj. He lobs that back, just the 1 run.
Shabash, boy!
Amayoon into bowl. He bowls. No real answer from Perivale, who again moved backwards to try and play an offside shot, and then last minute used his wrists, play that into his legs. That was short, a single taken. But even then, a single off every ball is 6 runs in the over. Pushes that run rate up. Christie into bowl. He bowls. That's on a great length.
Yes. Well done. Keep going, boys, keep going.
That's a great ball. Good over by Hammer. Ryan comes into bowl.
Yes, Ro,
Another
excellent bowling,
attempt.
Ro, love that.
And an offside shot.
Get behind your bowler when he bowls an absolute seed like that.
Come on, Ro. This is the one, keep it there.
Well done, man. Well done. That's zero.
Srivastava into bowl. Bowls. Oh, and that's an edge.
Yes, Shabash.
Kept out by Kashi. That's just the single. Srivastava comes into bowl. Almost a full toss. It was a full toss, and that's just flat batted down.
Good one, Ro. Keep going, boy.
Ravier picks that one up, and it's just a single taken.
Nice one. Keep going. That's it. Well done, boy.
Yes, Rohan. You got this. Excellent thinking, boy.
200 for 7, Greywell on 35, and Tutler on 9. Shrivastava comes into bowl. Yes, that's great. Again. Greywell being exposed here now by Shrivastava, who's understood that everything he needs to play or wants to play is on the offside, finding it really hard to play anything leg side. Shrivastava into bowl, and that's a big shot there. That's in his arc. 6 runs, 6 runs. Kirsty coming into bowl for Dudler. And that's a great ball. Dudler has a big swing at it, but is about 2 foot away from actually hitting it. A bit of a shout there, some are a bit slow, but the right intent.
Come on lads, strong push here.
Oh, that's a great ball. Hamayun Kirsty, clean bowls. Dudler. That's a great ball by Hamayun. Again, illustrating just why this man has been such a servant for Priory Park. Kirsty into bowl. That's a big shot up in the air, again into no man's land. Biraj picks it up, throws that in, underarm to Kirsty, 1 run taken. Kirsty comes into bowl, bowls again. Greywell tries to give himself room to play on the offside. This man really does not like playing on the leg side. Kirsty stifling him up.
Come on, Hama. Come on, Hama. Come on, Hama. Nice bowling. Keep it up.
Hammer, one of the most intelligent bowlers you'll find on the circuit. Coming into bowl. And that's again, he's just shown that he can hit something on the leg side. That's 4 runs straight to the boundary. He's picked that up very, very cleanly.
जा दीप तो कुछ और देख रहा है वहाँ पे खड़ा होके वो बॉल भी लेके आना साथ में स्लो बैग नहीं बैग है शायद कैरी आउट करना चाहिए प्लान क्या किया तेरे स्लो खेलने की कोशिश की स्लो हाँ बहुत अच्छा करा आगे उसका बैट आ ही नहीं रहा वो लगा हुआ हर बॉल पे लेग पे हर बॉल पे पीछे लाके मारता है हर बॉल
Phoenicians now 211 for 8. Growell still there on 45 off 40 balls, and Nissar in on 1. Srivastava to continue. Comes into bowl.
Yes,
clean bowl. The middle stump
wicket
comes straight out of the ground. That's a great, great ball from Srivastava. 9 down. It's great intent and great push by Priory here. Phoenicians now 211 for 9. Baljit Jaliwal coming out to bat now as the new batsman with Maninder Grewal still there. Grewal still there on 45. Dhaliwal walking out to the wicket, cutting an imposing figure. Taking leg stump guard, Srivastava coming into bowl.
Good bowling, Row. Excellent bowling, buddy.
Dhaliwal clearly been told to swing as hard as he can, try and pass on the strike to Grewal as soon as he can. Srivastava into bowl.
Yes, Row. Yes, Row.
Whatever happens next is going to be quite incredible. Dhaliwal, clearly a strong man, wanting to hit Srivastava out of the pot. Srivastava comes in, and another swing and a miss. Rohan sticking to the plan. Dhaliwal really not looking or caring where the ball is going, just wanting to make contact with it and hit it as far and as hard as he can. Srivastava comes into bowl again. That one stays low. And an attempt at a run out. Unfortunately, someone just missing the stumps. And that's a bye taken. Very well on strike now. Ryan Srivastava coming into bowl. And that's a great catch. Single-handed catch by Samrat. Puts paid to Greywell's valiant effort. Wonderful innings by Greywell coming to an end. Phoenicians finishing on 212. And that's been a great exhibition of fielding in a tough day. Weather has been oppressive. Bowling has been quite strong, stuck to their guns. Fielders heading in for tea. Yours truly will also have a little bit of a break while he tries to recharge his batteries, both physical and electronic. 49.6 overs, as we can see. 50 overs actually, last ball, and the scorecard is as you see. 17 extras in that total. 212 all out. And a good day out in the field for Priory. Time to get some refreshments and come back out to bat and knock off these runs. Haider 76, Greywell 45, Amir Hussain on 28, Tosif Ganzivar on 20, Josh Pandya 3 for 31, Kisti 2 for 41, Kashif 2 for 44, and Srivastava 2 for 53. Everyone contributing. Everyone had a pretty good day bowling. Now it's the batsman's turn. This is Rajiv Vyas signing off for tea, and we'll speak shortly.
He's cake game. Oh. Yeah, no, yeah.
then we can drive you.
Aiden is off as well, so we'll probably... Oh, actually, I'm doing living in this year, coming down to that. Oh, really?
It's hide and seek it, by the way. Huh? Hide and seek it. Where's Emma? Harry. Where's Henry gone? Where's Henry gone? Did he quit? I don't know.
Back on the field after tea. Good afternoon, everyone. Opening up the Priory Park, we have Sachin Vyas and Xavier Rodriguez. Dollywell will be opening the bowling for Phoenicians. Sachin will be taking his first strike for Priory. Sachin just playing out of his mark, taking guard. Sachin's usual protest is just here we go. First ball in from Dollywell. Dollywell comes in, bowls, and that's on a good length. Sachin leaves. Nicely seen along the ground. Very well fields that. Very well, comes in again to bowl. Left outside the off stump, a little bit of shriek and a yelp from Phoenicians. Phoenix, Perivale Phoenicians. Dollywell comes into bowl. And Sachin nicks that, edges it, taken behind. Sachin goes for a duck. Abhishek comes out, replacing Sachin. He really didn't get the line, get his foot to the line of the ball. A long walk back to the pavilion. Perivale Phoenicians strike almost immediately. Abhishek takes a look. Takes his mark. Bowler comes in, played down. That's a great ball there from Dollywell. Good over. Wicket maiden from Dollywell.
Butler comes in to bowl. Rodriguez to face. Butler comes into bowl. Good line, length, left by Rodriguez. Butler comes in, bowls, and that's a short ball. Rodriguez decides that he's going to go for it, then decides against it, pulls away. Wily bowling from Butler here. Butler into bowl. Stayed low, but on the mark. Well kept out by Rodriguez. Well left by Rodriguez. Butler into bowl. Bowls. That's almost yoke length, but well kept out by Xavier. Butler comes in. Wily bowling from Butler. And that's a maiden. Dhaliwal continues now, coming in to bowl Abhishek Pandey. Dhaliwal comes in, and the leg side Abhishek leaves that one, plenty of space behind, and no chance of being caught behind. Although I have to say that Arshad Ali is nimble behind the stumps. Comes in, bowls, sprays a little bit outside the off stump, well left by Abhishek. Abhishek not one to bizarre wave by Arshad Ali. Abhishek not one to try to push. Dhaliwal in again to bowl to Abhishek Pandey. Outside the off stump, no shot offered. Dhaliwal in again. Holds much more online. Abhishek just turns that round the corner and they take a single. Priory Park 1 for 1 now. Rodriguez striking strike against Dhaliwal. Oh, and that one just popped up a little bit. Rodriguez should have played that one down. Love to continue from the Hitesh Patel end. Abhishek just taking guard, making sure that he's comfortable, looking around. Into ball. The balls. Once again, Yorker length delivery, but nicely dug out by Abhishek on the leg side. No real pace offered from either Dhaliwal or Patla, but actually some very wily and thoughtful bowling. Patla in again. Again, nagging line outside by left leg. Left by Abhishek. Patla comes into bowl. Bowls. Yes, that's nicely turned around the corner by Abhishek. Arshad Ali runs quickly, field that ball. Patla comes in again to bowl. Bowls to Rodriguez. Ball stayed low. Rodriguez kept that one out. Patla in once more. Rodriguez again that stayed low but outside the off stump. Perhaps there was a chance for a run, but neither Abhishek nor Rodriguez. Quick runners between the wickets. Neither of them showing any desire for quick singles. Patla in again to Xavier. That was a great ball. Leg cutter moved away. Rodriguez was very deceived by that one. Both Patla and Dhaliwal clearly seasoned campaigners, using their wile, their guile, their ability to be able to just think about movement on the wicket, let the ball do the talking, providing they pitch it on the right spot.
Sonu!
Priory Park 2 for 1 off 4 overs. With Rodriguez on 0, yet to score, and Abhishek on 1. Daliwell comes into bowl, that one jumped up, and a single is taken. It came off Abhishek's glove, surprised him a little bit. Daliwell runs into bowl. My goodness me, Xavier edged that, dropped at second slip. Xavier paid the price for not moving his legs. Xavier always staying planted, feet planted and just dabbing the ball down. It's not going to work with these bowlers who know much better. Abhishek trying to give a little bit of a teach-in on the front foot forward defensive. Daliwell comes in again, bowls. Want to take a quick single. And that was a great throw. Knocks out the middle stump. But the batsman was safely in. One just ponders at the ability of this deep Priory batting lineup to be able to knock off deep runs. Two people here are going to need to dig deep. Both of them needing to make some big scores. Daliwell comes in to bowl. That one stayed low. Abhishek wasn't really that sure. Daliwell comes in, bowls. Dropped a little bit shorter again. Abhishek stumped for what to do. Seemed to play all round that one. Well taken by the keeper. Daliwell comes in, bowls. Again, nagging line. Well kept out by Abhishek. No run. End of the over. Priory Park 4 for 1. Remembering guys that the total is 213 to win. Cutler comes into bowl. That's great ball, nicely swept out by Xavier. No desire by the Priory dugout to update the score pool. Everybody's sitting down. Sharadeep deciding that he's going to get onto the roller and get a little bit more of a bird's eye view. Cutler comes into bowl. Going down the leg side according to Pandya. Tata comes into bowl. And that's a great shot. Pushed very hard. Rodriguez, 4 runs. Just up the right arc for Rodriguez. And we know that Xavier is a strong man. Cutler comes into bowl. Rodriguez did move his feet, but when fishing outside the off stump, no need to play a dumb one. Better off leaving it. Cutler in again. Bowls. That's a shorter one. Rodriguez dabs that outside. Second slip does that. Third slip does well to stop that. And that's the end of the over. Eight for 1. Pandia trying to come back in. Pariwal continues from the Humayun Chastien, comes into bowl, again on the right leg, stays low, and Abhishek really not wanting to have anything to do with it at all. Galiwal comes into bowl. Yahoo from Abhishek. Missed that one totally, went under the bat.
Pressure building here, guys, going nowhere.
A little bit of chat now from Phoenicians. Dhaliwal comes in. That's a great ball again, deceiving Abhishek. Flight and the bounce.
Captain's out. Captain's out. हरेक ओवर में चांस आ रहा है ना
Dhaliwal comes into bowl. Bowl. Nicely kept out by Abhishek Pandey. Priory knowing that 2 people at least are going to play a big innings. Dhaliwal comes into bowl. Kept out by Abhishek.
शाबाश शाबाश
Straight through into the keeper's arms, and that's the end of the over. Oh, desire again from Priory to update the scoreboard. However, we can see that it is 8 for 1 off 7 overs. Scoreboard is at last being updated now. Tall Humayun Chisti coming up to amend the scores on the doors. Dhaliwal and Tatla having a little bit of a conference. Change of umpire, Sachin comes out to replace Josh Pandya. Very attacking field there for Tatla now. Clear that Phoenicians do not seem to have much respect for the batting lineup of Priory Park. Cutler into bowl. Bowls round on that, again stays low. Rodriguez not really interested in that at all. Cutler into bowl, bowls. Xavier decides that he's going to have a go at that, but misjudges where he's hitting it. Cutler comes in, bowls, adds, but down the leg side, bowler not interested. A lot of other fielders are interested, but Cutler into bowl, step down, and they go for a quick single. Cutler into bowl. Abhishek thinking that he might have a little bit of a swing, it's outside the off stump, and misses it totally. Priory Park finding it hard to get some sort of rhythm going in terms of their batting. Getting a bit of a lip from the Phoenician side. Clearly he was giving some in the field and bidding out for a duck. They're starting to rib him a little bit. Comes into bowl. That's one stopped short. Nicely played by Rodriguez. Well comes into bowl. That's dropped short. Played on the leg side, taking a run. A wild throw. Nothing too bad.
Unfortunately, the rocket comes off. It takes about a minute to start.
Well comes into bowl. No! Played down by Abhishek. 10 for 1. Rodriguez on 7, Pandey on 2. Well into bowl. Wide outside the off stump. Daliwal, ball. Bowled. Oh, that's a great ball, lifting at the last minute. Well taken by the keeper, well bowled by Daliwal. Abhishek, you need to move your feet a little bit more. That's the end of the over. Priory Park, 10 for 1. I'd like to continue from the headers for tail end. And arm action. So Xavier plays that on the full. Lane again to bowl, bowls again wide outside the off peg. Xavier not interested. Phoenicians really rattling through these overs quite quickly. We've got two bowlers who are seasoned campaigners clearly. They know exactly what they're doing. They're bowling quickly, getting through those overs, short run-ups. Tutler bowls, again that nagging line outside the off stump. At some point in time, Xavier's got to decide what he's going to do. He cannot continually leave these balls. Tutler comes in, bowls. A little bit shorter. Tutler is really good at varying his pace, his length and his line, keeping the batsman guessing. I do hope that some of the Priory bowlers are watching this. This is very, very good bowling from a team that doesn't have, at its first appearance, any real quick bowlers, just wily ones. Tutler in again, bowls, and again. Great line. Rodriguez seems a little bit out of touch, or really not sure about how he's moving, how he's coming to play his shots. We know that he stays in his shell quite a bit. We know that he has the ability to be able to hit hard. Batsmen are having a little bit of chat. Bowlers are their faces. I don't know what kind of conversations are taking place. Clear messages here from the umpire Hitesh Patel. Push on the scoreboard to keep that ticking over. A little bit of laziness shown by Priory. Daliwal comes into bowl. Bowls. Just clipped by Abhishek. Is it going to the boundary? I think it's going to drop short. Phoenicians keeping that in. Great throw in.
Quite big inside.
By cricket being updated, Daliwal comes into bowl, he bowls, and again it's another outside edge going straight into the slip. Abhishek really needs to think about what he's playing. This slip cordon is packed full. comes into bowl, that's a much straighter ball, Abhishek plays that one down. Very well, into bowl, bowls, and that's nicely chopped down by Abhishek. That one is going to the boundary. A very classy shot. Abhishek does like to watch the shots that he plays. First instinct should be to hit that ball, know that it's gone past the slip cordon and then just run. Abhi's first instinct is to play the shot and watch it until it hits the boundary. Paliwal comes in, bowls. Abhishek tries to lead that one, but the ball comes in. Paliwal very upset that he didn't get anything for that. Paliwal comes in again, lollops in like a giant. Played nicely down by Abhishek, and that's the end of the over. Priory Park 16 for 1. Cutler comes into bowl again. Great round on action. Rodriguez is looking for the run out. Sachin unmoved. That's a straight hit. Clearly, there's a lot of pleas there.
Oh, good umpiring, boys. Good umpiring. When he goes back, he'll be embarrassed when he wants to.
Dissension from the players, clearly. Always happens when a knockout is given. Cutler into bowl again. He bowls. That just goes outside the off stump. Rodriguez misses that again. Folks, Ria has come to join me here in the commentary box with Pablo, my dog. Hello, Pablo. A quick single there. Abhishek falls to the ground, clambering to get in. Hello, Ria. How are you? Cutler comes into bowl again. He bowls. Abhishek up to the task of just batting that down. by the umpire. Butler in again. Bowls. Round on. Middlesex goes for a swipe there. Given plenty of room. Misses it completely. Butler into bowl. Middlesex just cuts that one down. No run. Still a little bit of aggro about the run out. Wasn't given. Sutton being given a little bit of a hard time. To their credit, Perivale just saying leave it to some of their players. Dollywell comes in again. A giant. A little bit of a deflection. I think that might have been the arm or the glove. Rodriguez finding it hard to judge this bounce. Dollywell's come in and it's a straight ball. No shot offered, but I think that hit him outside the line of leg stumps. Dollywell coming into bowl. Padded down. Quite why anybody would want to throw the ball at the batsman. Very well. Back on his mark. Comes into bowl. Just batted down. Rodriguez. Very well. Comes into bowl. Bowl. Everybody jumping up and down for joy. Except for the fact that the batsman actually hit the ball. Dollywell into bowl, bowls. Rodriguez plays that down the leg side, taken by fielder very clean. That's the end of the over. Priory Park 17 for 1. 13 overs. Phoenicians persisting, and why shouldn't they, with Tutler and Dollywell. Tutler comes into bowl, and they just sees that and plays that very nicely now. Tatla in again, bowls, and that's up in the air. Abhishek just playing together way too quickly. His eyes lit up as the ball was pitched short. Tatla is a very, very clever bowler. Make no mistake, this Phoenicians attack is more than up to the task. Priory Park bat deep, but do they bat sensibly? Batsman out is the skipper Dheeraj Vijaykumar. Priory Park reeling on 17 for 2 off 13 overs. This has to be one of the slowest starts that I've ever seen Priory play. Hopefully we can see Dheeraj picking up this run rate. He is a man that likes to get on with it. And I think it's time that Priory did start to think about dominating these bowlers. There is nothing complicated about these two, Tatla and Dhaliwal. However, they do pitch it on a good line and a good leg. Tatla in to Dheeraj. It's going down, leg side. Dheeraj offering no shot. Bring a chair over. Tatla into ball to Dheeraj. Goes down the leg side. Dheeraj thinks about playing something down the leg side, but doesn't really offer much of a shot. Tatla comes into bowl. Bowls. Comes off the length. There is very much onto it. That's the end of the over. Priory Park 17 for 2 off 14. Reminding everyone the target is 213. Phoenicians continuing with Dhaliwal, and why shouldn't they? The giant comes in, bowls it on that nagging leg. That's a great ball by Dhaliwal. Well taken by Arshad Ali. Great bowling by Phoenicians. Dhaliwal comes into bowl. Xavier getting, you can see, a little bit frustrated, wanting to play a shot, wanting to push on the run rate. Unfortunately missing it completely. Wow. I'm struggling to see any kind of intent on the side of Priory on. A yell for LBW, turned down. That's a nice shot by Xavier Rodriguez. First sign of intent, looking like they're going to take a double, and that's great. Is there an option for an overthrow there? Unfortunately not. Dhaliwal comes into bowl again. Nicely played by Xavier. Dhaliwal comes into bowl. And padded down by Xavier Rodriguez. That's the end of the over. We do, however, see a few more runs on the board. A very elated commentator telling you that it is 19 for 2. Rodriguez on 10, and the captain Dheeraj still to come off the mark. Patla to continue. Comes into bowl to Dheeraj. Bowls. Dheeraj nicely sweeps that off his legs. Looking at 2. Very much so. I think this is what we're going to see now. Skipper taking a little bit more control. A little bit of movement in the field. Butler coming into bowl to Dheeraj. Yelling for an LBW. Sachin as the umpire is unmoved. Butler clearly upset. Unfortunately, the man is taking leg stump as a guard. Dheeraj putting that back down. keeps the shots looking as though they have more intent. Butler into bowl, round arm action, and that's played off his legs. Dheeraj lifting that up. Is it going to hit the boundary? I think it's going to be stopping inside. We're going to have to make these runs on foot. Great running between the wickets by these boys. Butler into bowl, round arm, down the leg, side. Xavier, really vain shot there. And that's the end of the over. For 2. 24 for 2 off 18 overs. Rodriguez on 10 and Dheeraj on 5. We have a change of bowler. Dhaliwal comes off and is replaced by Grewal. Comes into bowl, coming onto the bat quite nicely. Dheeraj just stabs that one down and scampers through for a single. Rodriguez, very well bowled, again off a length. Xavier just not moving his feet at all, expecting that ball to just hit the bat and him being able to play a shot. The only time that Xavier is successful with a shot is when he moves his feet. Very well into Rodriguez. He bowls again. Those feet do not move. Xavier just wants to dab. Very well into Rodriguez. Big move attempts by Xavier. Unsuccessful. Last ball of the over, Grewal comes in, bowls. Xavier tries, plays through that shot way too quickly, and this is the problem. Wait till the ball comes onto you. So either play cricket is updating way too quickly, or the scorer is not keeping count of the balls. Grewal comes in, bowls, and that's hit by Xavier. They're attempted a quick single, decided against it. There was the run, the overthrow. A little bit of everything happened just there. That is the end of the over, and we break for drinks. Priory Park 25 for 2. 25 for 2 off 17. Rodriguez on 10 and Dirige on 6. I will be back shortly.
हाँ पहाड़ी है यार वो एक कहाँ वो बताओ तेरे कहाँ बता साइड पास जाते बॉलर नंबर 1 भी ना बॉलर नंबर 1 वर्दी ताली लो बॉलर नंबर 1 changing ring खैर जा दलीवाल खैर जा
Drinks are over. Everyone is back on the field again. Bowler number 1 to bowl again. Dhaliwal coming from the Hitesh Patale. Haji comes into bowl. That's good line, good length. But Dirige is seeing it quite well, moving his feet. Dhaliwal coming to bowl. Bowled. Going down the leg side. Dirige thinking he might play that off his legs. Unfortunately, it didn't come off. shorter ball he's dug in, he's put in all of the effort that he possibly can. Perivale into bowls, that's short, that's hit up into the air, and that's going to be taken by the keeper. Again, Viraj tried to play that too quickly. Didn't judge that at all. And this is what happens on this pitch. Viraj seems to have twisted his ankle while he played that shot. And this, my cherubs on the viewing screen, is why a great start from your openers is so important. It sets the tone for the innings that your team will begin to play. Look at that scorecard. 25 for 3 off 17.4 overs. This is really quite scary. Especially with a batting lineup that has the quality of the players that we do. Perivale into bowl to Samrat. Samrat vice captain, but also the wicketkeeper. Sammy is a man with a good cricket brain. He knows what is right, what is wrong. He knows what he should be doing. Perivale comes in and bowls. A lot of effort for not a great deal. It stayed very, very low and even troubled the keeper a little bit. Arshad Ali had to really go down low to be able to get that. But clearly, Arshad is a very, very fit man. That's the end of the over, 25 for 3. Play cricket doesn't seem to be wanting to update as quickly as it was earlier. Perivale is bowling to Xavier. Perivale comes in to bowl to Rodriguez. He bowls, Xavier misses that completely. Perivale comes in, bowls, that's short, and Xavier slaps that. That is 6 runs all the way. This is what Rodriguez is capable of doing. The man has strength. He just needs to believe in himself. That has to be the shot of the day by Rodriguez. Xavier now just needs to have that belief and continue playing in the way that he has. 31 for 3. Rodriguez on 16 now off 56. some intent now. But he just needs to make sure that he plays the shot according to the ball.
Our first time with pressure, literally.
Greywell pulling it back now. Coming into bowl. He bowls to Rodriguez again, who's wanting to play a hard shot.
You have a whole kind of area here. Why are you here by yourself? Why aren't you in there?
Because that's there and I need to talk it.
Why is it over there? Why is it here?
Because it's got the best view. This is nice, it's a bit more shady.
No way. If you were there, you could get the lights and the pitch to the back to the back.
Dhaliwal continues from the Hitesh Patel end. He bowls. Samrat just watches that one, pulls away. Coming to the back foot. Dhaliwal bowling again. He bowls, and that's nicely played by Samrat, who finds the gap. And it goes to the boundary. That's 4 runs. That's a great shot by Samrat Ghosh. Dhaliwal continues. He bowls. And that's well played by Samrat, getting everything behind that one. That was classic textbook forward defensive. Dhaliwal into bowl. He bowls. And again, Samrat showing the maker's name. Bowl. Comes in, bowls, and that's a short ball. That beats everyone. Samrat pushing for those extras. There's a leg buys there. No, there are buys, sorry. Dhaliwal comes into bowl. Bowls that's short. And that's ripped across, dropped by square leg. Couldn't have gone more straight to him. Phoenicians obviously feeling a little bit annoyed with their square leg fielder, but no angst, no anger. That could have been 4 down. the end of the over, and 37 for 3. Rodriguez on 16, Samrat on 4. Greywell coming into bowl. He bowls, that's dropped short. Rodriguez plays that nicely down. So the entire commentary box now is inundated with the Vyas clan. I have my daughter, my son, and my doggy. There we go. Very well. Pitching very well. I have to say that none of these bowlers are particularly deadly, but they all have guile. They all are just following a pattern. They're sticking to their line and length. They're using the pitch, which actually has been playing up here and there. That's a great little touch by Rodriguez. Nick, is it going to go to the boundary? Yes, it is. That's a lovely shot for 4 by Rodriguez.
Quite dubious because they've been using saliva. I'm not sure if that's still legal, but the ball is in lovely condition. Somehow they've got it to work already. But they're swinging it.
Yours was outside the line of our stuff.
Yeah, that's right, and that was strong. I had to play it. I'm disappointed, but I'm not pissed off because it's a ball I had to play out. Then I was edge, full ball of the innings, third ball of the innings. If I nick off, I mean that's the way to go at the top of the innings. Nicked off with a good ball, it slipped. Faintest of edges, good bit of swing.
Greywell comes in, holds. Rodriguez is up to the class. Samrat pushes him for a single.
I mean, even though I was umpiring, what was it, 3 to 17?
Yeah. So, as umpire, Sachin, the Abhishek run out was clearly not run out. I replayed that 3 times.
Oh, yeah, no,
his bat was
by a
grounded.
yard and a half.
And so the lip that you seem to get from the Perivale Phoenicians team was obviously unwarranted. Greywell comes into bowl. Oh, and that's a big stretch there by Samrat, who nods up and down. He acknowledges what he's done wrong.
Yeah, one of them said that he was out by a metre. I said, mate, you're not. And that was it. I was like, mate, why are you playing for a run out of bowlers and slip? Don't do that. Don't. Relax.
Greywell comes into bowl, bowls. Samrat pulls back, acknowledges the fact that it dropped, and it's just hit that spot that we've been watching all day. You place it on that spot, and that ball will jump. That's the end of the over, folks. 42 for 3 off 21. Target reminder 213. Rodriguez on 21 off 53, and Samrat 4 off 10. Well to continue. The big Sikh giant bowls on that length. Rodriguez just pads in.
Absolute bomb and a half.
That was a big shot.
That was huge.
Dhaliwal coming into bowl. Muddy in. He bowls on that length, and that's a great shot by Rodriguez.
You can see it, look how he overs in, he's still getting his swing out. Honestly, we've got to check if we're still allowed to use saliva, because I was convinced we were. Just why none of us are.
Dhaliwal comes into bowl. Bowls. And Summer plays all around that one.
Come on, Sammy, focus up!
Well, comes in again to bowl. Bowls. Got that one a little bit short. Summer played that very well. Very well, comes into bowl. That one's got very short on the leg side. Summer tries to play that one, plays round it, and the keeper takes that one very nicely. Well, comes into bowl, bowls, and that's on a nice length. Summer guides that one through into the slips. Dhaliwal is obviously upset about something, not entirely sure what. I think he was expecting that someone would throw down a ball at the stumps. Dissension among the ranks. That's the end of the over. 43 for 3 off 22. Just under 2 runs and over. This run rate really does need to pick up, otherwise Priory Park will leave themselves way too much to do towards the end of the innings. Very well, continuing from the humming and kiss the end, comes into bowl to Rodriguez. Rodriguez really not interested in that one, sees it, let it go, shakes his head. Very well, comes into bowl. A little bit of strength there. Oh, very well fielded by Phoenicians. And some good calling actually between Rodriguez and Goff. Very well comes into bowl to Xavier. Xavier just jumps up and down and plays that one down. No ball is called for overstepping. Straight through the slips, going through for 4 runs. That's well placed by Rodriguez. Unfortunately, you wonder at some point in time whether that's an ball that will actually take it out. Xavier. Just blocking that one. Very well. In again to Rodriguez. Looking that one short. Xavier caught a little bit on the hop. Very well. In again. That's a much fuller ball. Rodriguez, who takes that on the full, could have actually made a little bit more about it. He knows he's missed out, and that was just a single there. He looks up to the heavens as if to say, why did I do that? Well comes into bowl. Bowls. Play dabbed down by Rodriguez. Very well. In again. Bowls drops that one short. Rodriguez knows he should have played a different shot. Just used his wrists, didn't actually use his feet to come forward. As we've said so many times before, Rodriguez is a danger man if only he uses his feet. The problem is that 90% of the time he decides to keep his feet planted and just use his wrists. Very well, comes into bowl. And again, that's a thickish edge from Rodriguez, who is half-heartedly using his feet. Bowls, that's a much fuller ball. Hit the toe end of the bat, Rodriguez runs through for a single. Very well, comes into bowl. He bowls, that's a short one, and that's hit very, very nicely by Samrat. And actually that one does go to the boundary. Seems to be a little bit of consternation there. Not entirely sure what the slip cordon is worried about, whether they think it's a short run or not. Halliwell comes into bowl. He bowls. Again, Rodriguez's feet are planted. He stretches out as though he is some kind of ballerina. Change of umpires. Priory Park 53 for 3 with Rodriguez still there on 28 off 77 balls and Gosh there, Sammy on 7 off 15. Perivale continuing with Priory. Someone facing and again showing the maker's name, using his feet to good aplomb. Well comes in again, Sumrat faces up through the slip cordon and a quick single is taken. $54 for 3. Well comes in, bowls, and Xavier smacks that through, using his strength on the leg side, 4 runs. Very well, comes into bowl again. He bowls us a much fuller ball. Lots of strength behind that shot from Xavier. But it's well fielded and well taken by the Perivale fielder. By Graywell. Xavier came out to try and slash it, missed it totally, didn't judge the line or the length particularly well. Graywell comes in again, drops that one short. Xavier dubs that, as he so often does, just using his wrists, looking at the overthrows there. Uncharacteristically sloppy from Perivale Phoenicians. That's the end of the over. Hopefully at some point in time, someone will readjust. There we go. Right. 62 for 3. Still on 8 of 17.
Commentating as well. Over.
Looks like we have a spinner on now. Omanissa for Perivale Phoenicians, who have kept the bowling very, very tight indeed. Omar Nissa comes into bowl. That's a good flight outside the off stump. Samrat really not interested in playing that shot. Nissa comes in again, bowls, great flight.
Come on, man!
Not entirely sure what they're appealing for. Here we go. Never a dull moment. Omar into bowl. Bowls. Lovely flight. Samrat just plays that one down. Nisar into bowl. Not entirely sure what they're again appealing for. They're suggesting that the ball can pitch outside the line, but then you have no idea about how that's going to spin in. So, and that's down to the umpire's call. Nisar into bowl again, and again someone watching that ball very clearly. Nisar in. That's dropped short. That spins all the way through, misses everybody, and byes are taken. 2 byes. The end of the over, 62 for 3. 26 overs. Target remains 213. Not particularly high, but it just feels as though this is getting a little bit away from Priory now. Rodriguez 36 off 81 and Samrat 8 off 23. It's okay for Xavier to play this anchor role and to continue to steady the ship, but he does need to keep that scoreboard ticking over, and Samrat at the other end needs to push that run rate. Change of bowler, Arshad, another spinner it seems. Xavier up the crease, Arshad tossing it up. Arshad into bowl. It's actually a good amount of spin, nice flight. Going down the leg side, but maybe that was the spin. It's difficult to tell from here. Arshad comes in again, bowls, that's dropped one short. Xavier plays all over it. Again, feet planted. Offside bowls. That one stays low. Takes the toe end of Xavier's bat. Ashad in again. Bowls drop short. That's played quite nicely actually in the end by Xavier. Just a little bit more glove than bat. 2 runs there. Hit ball. That down. Xavier persisting with this little dubs that he plays. I'm not sure whether any of them realise it, but one of them now has to go. One of them has to fire and push those runs. There is not enough in terms of overs unless someone is actually going to score at the rate of 36 and over. There is time here to play, but the run rate is way too slow. Samrat, I'm sure, realises this. Xavier is fine with playing the ankle roll. And that's a great shot. Xavier obviously heard me. That's 4 runs, like a tracer bullet, to the boundary.
If draw on the fair piece score. If we get the draw, what's the score? 1 second.
Nisar comes into bowl. Bowls. And that's again nicely hit by Xavier. There was a single there. Let's call Xavier has decided that he's going to target Nisar.
1 second. Over. He's only going to give you 2 extra left and swap on his backward point. Get a deep point. Have it. Him. Come round. Then come round. See? Come round this way. Keep coming. Keep coming. He's never going to cut you to deep point. Keep going. That's it.
Omar bowls. That's a well-flighted ball. Xavier could have actually come out and taken that on the full and just smacked the hell out of it. Decided in the end to keep his feet planted. Yes, you guessed it. Feet planted. Nisar comes into bowl. Xavier doesn't move his feet, just dabs that down.
Flight.
Nisar comes into bowl. Bowls, that's nice flight. Played through by Xavier, who actually did move his feet. As I've said all the way through Xavier's innings, when he moves his feet, he looks a different player. When he doesn't, he looks paralysed. Nisar into bowl. Samrat watches that one and just dabs that one down. Two. very much afraid he needs to be able to get the train to his office. It is I'll be going to rescue. It's a new over. Can't continue to bowl as the car. 72 for 3. He bowls. And that's up in the air. And that's in the arms of nobody. That was a great attempt by the Perivale fielder to come in and try and catch that. He ran at least 20 yards to make that one. Unfortunately, just went through his hands. Rashid Khan comes into bowl to Samrat. And Samrat hits that straight into points arms. That's nicely taken. Very calm. 73 for 4 now. Rodriguez on 45. New batsman Rohan Srivastava. Rohan, another batsman who actually likes to keep the scoreboard ticking. Hopefully we're going to see some good shots and some sensible play from Rohan Srivastava. For 4. Sorry looking scorecard from the beginning. Srivastava now keeping Xavier Rodriguez company. Let's see what these two can do now. Ryan taking guard. Next up as he normally does. Just making sure that he's got that stump nicely marked out. On to continue. Third ball of the over now coming into Rohan Srivastava, the new batsman. Oh, that's very nicely played by Rohan. Watching that ball very, very clearly. Rohan grown up on Indian wickets, grown up with Indian bowlers, but obviously played a great deal of tape ball cricket, but should be very, very comfortable with the spinners. Comes in again, and that's a great shot by Rohan Srivastava. Straight down the ground, 4 runs. What a way to open your account. Khan in to Srivastava. Nicely played, that's off his legs. Srivastava wants the single. Rodriguez keen to oblige. It's 2 yards. These people Sun comes in and that's nicely played. That's a full toss put away very cleanly by Xavier Rodriguez. 4 runs all the way. Takes Xavier on to 49 now. The end of the over. Priory Park, 82 for 4. Nisar to continue from the Hitesh Patel end. Rohan Srivastava taking guard. Just making sure that he's comfortable at that end. He hasn't batted at that end yet.
ये पऊगा इन्हें पैना इन्हें कैमरे ਨੂੰ ਮਾਰਨੀ ਆ इन्हें कैमरे ਨੂੰ मारनी है रोहन डाउन चल
Nisar in to Srivastava. And that's a lovely ground stroke there by Srivastava. Doesn't want to do anything too rash. Knows that he has a big role to play here. Priory way behind the run rate. Nisar into bowl. That's a lovely flighted shot, and that's actually nicely played and watched by Srivastava. Taking the single. Nisar in again. Bowls. That's dropped a little bit short, but what spin there. Rodriguez did not have a clue. He stayed there, he's on 49, mate. Nisar there. And that's swept round. It's off the bat, it seems. 2 runs. That takes Rodriguez to his 50. And that's a great 50 by Rodriguez. For a man who hasn't been able to move his feet, he scored some runs. Everybody thinking that he might have been bowled, but actually it was by the wicketkeeper who stumped him. Rodriguez on 51, Srivastava on 6, Priory Park 85 for 4. Nisar comes into bowl. That's a jab there by Rodriguez. Lays that down, single taken. That's the end of the over. Zavi! Hobby! 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 50! Rashid Khan to continue. Holds in to Xavier Rodriguez, he turns that round, thinks about a quick single, decides against it as he's been pushed back by Rohan Srivastava. Arshad comes into bowl again. Xavi going for the sweep, but unfortunately just actually paddling round rather than using his feet to sweep properly. Arshad into bowl, and that's short. Xavi knows that he missed that one. Arshad Ali, the keeper, lithe and lissom like Rodney Marsh in his heyday. Arshad comes into bowl, that's taken on the full. plays football. Ryan decides he's going to tease the opposition. Yes, and then not moving at all. Ah, what a fun game this is. Outside bowls. Xavi plays that on the full, and a single is taken. Arshad to Shrivastava, dropping short, down the leg side. Shrivastava thinking about it, deciding against it. That's the end of the over. 30 overs gone. 87 for 4. Single taken. Nisar into bowl. Bird leaves it.
Lucky.
Big attempted shot there. Designed to bowl. Shrivastava watching that, came into him. Xavier Rodriguez, sorry. I'm being corrected by a wonderful fielder from Perivale, Phoenicians. Designed to bowl. That's a full. And that's a big shot. Six runs. The mighty hammer struggling to put his arms down. Takes Xavi now up to 60 off 105 balls. Priory 97 for 4. Shrivastava still there on 9. Nisar into bowl. And Xavier moved his feet this time. Always nice to see.
Stopped himself from falling over.
That's the end of the over. Priory Park 97 for 4. Rodriguez there on 60 off 106 balls. Shrivastava 9 off 9. ball. It's a change of bowler. Is that another spinner? One wonders. Hader bowling to Srivastava. Comes in, falls. Shout for an LBW. Umpire not interested, neither is the batsman. Comes in to bowl again. Plays that nicely off his legs, no run. Hader comes in, bowls. Big attempt there. It's going to stop well before the boundary. 2 runs as buys. Missing everybody. Hader comes in, bowls. Srivastava just knocks that back to him gently. Nicely clipped off his legs, takes the signal. Strike over to Xavier Rodriguez. Going on with play cricket, runs are being given to the wrong individual. Hader comes in. Obviously everybody getting a little bit bored with what's going on. That's the end of the over, Priory Park 104. Should to continue from the Hitesh Patel end. Goes like a tracer bullet to the boundary. Rohan Srivastava seeing that ball really well. Smacked very hard indeed. I'm just talking. Play cricket, obviously the guys in the dugout taking their time over the way that they're scoring on play cricket. Carney to bowl. Oh my goodness, how on earth did that miss those stumps? Shrivastava needs to go to Specsavers. What more can the bowler do? Comes in, bowls, drops that one short. Shrivastava again tries to square cut that one, misses it straight into the keeper's hands. Into bowl. Shrivastava just plays that along the ground, sauntering the single. Because of course they have so much time and so many overs to play. Just up down by Rodriguez. Having a little break for Driggs. Little stop for a drinks break. Yours truly might head out to quickly use the bathroom, if that's okay with you all. Be a little bit of a disagreement as to how many bowls, how many overs Dhaliwal has left. Seems to be continuing. Priory Park 107 for 4. Rodriguez on 62. Big Yahoo by Rodriguez. Yielding not a great deal. Dhaliwal comes in again to bowl. He bowls, that's short. Rodriguez. Ashadali thinks he's caught something. Once it's touched, heaven only knows. Rodriguez not interested. Dhaliwal comes in again to bowl. He bowls. Rodriguez outside the off stump. No shot off it. Dhaliwal in. He bowls to Xavier. Xavier just hits that back at it. And they take a single. Single sorted through. Tell what's going on with the score. Play cricket not really updating whether it's a problem with the app or whether it's a problem with the tablet. Heaven only knows. What was that all about?
I think our guys are questioning the score because there was only 5 runs that came in the over, but they've got 6 on the board.
Come down.
So, but they're arguing saying that if there's only 5, then the strike doesn't make sense.
Okay.
शाबाश अली भाई
बस हो ना ज़्यादा वाइड ना भेज उसकी
Ali into bowl to Rodriguez. Good down the ground. Solid stroke by Xavier. Fielded nicely. Haider. Ali Haider. Haider into bowl. Haider comes in. Bowls. Lost another. Third one off his legs. Looking for a run, but got pushed back by Xavier, who has no desire to run. Into bowl. Xavier backing up. Tiptoes. And then wanders back into its crease. Often called the Alu of Priory Park. Haider into bowl. Oh, and that was a little bit of a swipe, a rough shot there by Rohan. Played right over it. Haider in again, roll. This time back down again. No run. Dhaliwal on the ball like a panther. Haider in again, bowls, got down, no run taken. For Priory Park, if the scoreboard is to be believed. Looks like play cricket is updating folks. Dhaliwal into bowl. Xavier just backs that back to Dhaliwal. Dhaliwal in again. Neither player. Fielder thought it was the keeper's ball. Keeper thought it was the fielder's ball. Mess up in the field. Calm down, lads. Calm down. These things happen in cricket. Big Budgie comes into bowl again. Man's energy is unrelentless. Comes in, ooh, and that was a great ball. Just hitting that spot continues. Budgie continues to hit that spot. That corridor of uncertainty that we spoke about earlier on this afternoon. Well into bowl, comes in, plays nicely off his legs by Rohan Srivastava. They run through for a single. Over everybody's head. That's flying through. It's not gone. It's not gone.
It's no good.
How stupid. Didn't go. Until someone signals.
No ball. No ball. He's there. Ask him.
No! Stop short! Straight back to the bowler, and that's actually unfortunate. Sad way for Xavier to get out. But what an innings. Xavier Rodriguez, 66. Clickety click, as we like to say in bingo lingo. I think that's Sohadeep now coming out to join Rohan Srivastava. Wonderful innings by Xavier Rodriguez. If at times up and down, if at times your friendly commentator has been overly critical, but Xavier has been the linchpin of this innings by Priory Park. Without his runs, who knows where we would have been. Hader continuing, right?
Yes.
Hader continuing from the Hitesh Patel end, bowling to Rohan Srivastava. Hader coming into bowl. Oh, Srivastava thinking about turning that around off his legs. No run taken. Okay, they're coming in again. Again down the leg side. Not making any connection with that. Up to the task. Very thick keeper. Again. Oh, pops that one short. That's it up into the air. It's no man's land. Rahan pushes through for 2. Again. Hold. Up down. Run. Comes in. Holds. Bit lower. Run. Just pushes up to the offside and takes the single. Just bring Sorry to the strike. Takes a look around. Header on his mark. Header comes into bowl to Sorry. Sorry sees that rushing into him. Stabs that down. Sees off the end of the over. It appears 113 for 5. 38 overs. Target, as we know, is 213. 100 runs yet to score. I have never seen Priory score at this rate, and I'm joined by Davy Persaud. Dollywell comes in again. Comes in. Heel for leg before. Rohan not interested. Neither is the umpire, Hammer.
How's your boy arguing?
Dollywell pleading beyond anything that's actually acceptable. Perivale comes into bowl. Oh, drops short down the leg side. That one is not stopping. That is going to the boundary. 4 guys, missing everyone. Dollywell comes in again, bowls, that's dropped short. Rohan tries to turn that round the corner. Perivale chasing, keeper continually in the game. That's 2 runs taken. Well comes into ball. And that's just chipped over the fielder's head. Rohan looking again for 2 runs. And actually in the end, what looked a tight 2 was fairly simply made. Bowlers catching not quite there. Well comes into ball, and that's nicely played off his legs, Rohan, but straight to the fielder. Well in again, comes into ball, down the leg side. Nicely taken. Ali. Phoenicians keeper, certainly in the game quite a lot. A little bit of a pause, I showed this now. Heading out to the boundary, whether he's getting rid of his helmet or not. Play cricket still refusing to update.
Someone needs to have a chat with the umpire that just left out.
Which one?
The one who just left. His argument was, he pitched outside off. Like, well, yeah, you're allowed to. Not impact, just pitch. Just pitch outside leg, good.
Good luck, back onto bowl. Begging his fielders to get back onto the field. Priory Park, 121 for 5. Edging closer. 39 overs gone. Sorry, placing now. Cut line to bowl. And that's just stabbed down. Actually hit the middle of the bat, so it's nice to see Soradeep looking confident. Cut line to bowl. Round arm action again. Soradeep up to the tops. Stayed low, but well watched. Comes into bowl, round arm action. That's lifted, Soradeep wasn't quite sure what to do. Trying to play a hook or a pull, but in the end missed everything. Cut line again, bowls. Dropped short. That's hit into the air, not really middled at all. Well fielded, come through, but a quick single was taken. Good to bowl. Oh, that's dropped short. Goes straight to the fielder. Shrivastava still nabs a single off that one. Sorry, facing Dudler. One stayed very low indeed. Rohan pushing there for the bye. That's the end of the over. If play cricket's not working, then get someone to fucking do the scoreboard. Yeah, okay. Dhaliwal in again, falling to Saradeep. That one hit the batsman's helmet. Dhaliwal comes in again. Balls, and that goes through everyone. Is that going to the boundary? It is going to the boundary. That's 4 byes. Dhaliwal needs the ball. Yeah, play cricket is back, but it's showing as though this is Dhaliwal's third ball. First ball hit Saradeep's helmet. The second one was a bye. This is the third ball. But you're showing... Yeah, but play cricket is showing the first ball as 4 byes. No, it's because someone has missed the first ball. Okay, bye. Dhaliwal into bowl. He bowls. That's dabbed down. That's 6 runs. That's a great shot by Saradeep Bose. 32 for 5. Tatla bowling to Srivastava. Tatla bowls. That's nicely dabbed down by Srivastava. Target, may I remind everyone, is 230. 132 for 5. That's dropped short, missed by Srivastava. These are great opportunities that should be taken advantage of. Tabla comes into bowls, and that's much shorter, slower ball, and that's smacked through, all the way through. 4 runs to Srivastava.
Drawn in.
Ball's been fouled. Playing again. Comes into bowl to Rohan, who smacks that ball. Is it going to go? Is it going to go? Is it going to go? Is it gone? 4 runs again. Rohan now coming to the party. $140 for 5. Tabla comes into bowl, and that's nicely played by Srivastava. Tabla comes into bowl, wide. Not called by the umpire. Srivastava pleading for a wide ball, but unfortunately not given. That's the end of the over. Priory Park 140 for 5 off 42. Srivastava on 25. Bose on 5. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, it seems that we could have a game on. After what seemed to be an almost snooze fest. Priory Park now picking up the runs, aiming for an attempt to pick up the run rate now. 140 for 5. Dhaliwal in to bowl to Bose. And that's very nicely played by Bose. It's going over everyone's head. Batsman saunter through for 2 runs. That's good 2 runs well taken. Dhaliwal in to bowl. to Bowes. Bowes sees that very nicely. That was on the money. Dhaliwal in again to Bowes, and that's very nicely played by Bowes. Batsmen saunter through for a single. They're keeping the scoreboard ticking over, which is the important thing here. Dhaliwal comes in, bowls, that's hit short. Rohan played around that, and I think he might have actually pulled away from it. 143 for 5. Dhaliwal comes in. Bowling to Rohan Srivastava. It lifts, dab down, and actually a good call by Saradeep, pushing Rohan for the single. That was a good call. That was a good run. Dhaliwal comes in again, bowls. Just played nicely down by Saradeep. That's the end of the over. Dhaliwal has now bowled 17 overs, would you believe? Almost half of the 43 that Phoenicians have bowled. This man is an absolute workhorse. 144 for 5. Srivastava 26 and Bowes on 8. Grewal is recalled now to the bowling attack. Grewal in to Srivastava. Played. Rohan hits that very cleanly. Gone past Grewal. Picks up by the field to the outfield. Single taken. Shot by Saradeep, and it goes over everybody's head for 4. 2 fielders chasing, neither of them stood a chance. Phoenicians now keeping one man on the boundary, knowing full well that Saradeep is going large. Grewal comes in again, roll to Saradeep. Saradeep watching that stayed low, but very well played. Grewal comes in again, bowls to Saradeep. And that's very nicely down the long narrow, but taken by Jagantor, the man who is Dhaliwal. 17 overs, would you believe? 17 of the 43 overs that were bowled earlier on today have been bowled by one man. Baji has really served Perivale very well today. Very well coming in to bowl to Saradeep. And that's hit on the off, on the leg side rather. They scamper through for a quick signal. Saradeep to Srivastava, and that's a stonking great shot. 6 runs all the way. Srivastava really showing the maker's name to everyone in the field. Fully appreciated by the dugout.
Next one on the over. I'm like, that physically.
You weren't annoyed at them, as in Ria.
No. I mean, they're complaining that we're adding to the score, and they're just like, fine, we'll take away the just 1 run. I'm like, no. If there's no run, then the person who's on strike isn't on strike. That physically doesn't work.
You did fuck it up. I know.
No, but the point is, that's because the tablet was doing. The tablet froze. But there was 6 runs off the over, so we put off that 6 runs from 4 and 2 singles. And they say no, it's 5. And I'm saying it physically cannot be 5 because then he's not on.
They've accepted it. It is what it is. Dhaliwal continues, bowling his 18th over.
Go back, Umar, on the boundary. Oh, flag you just touch kar ja. Manu cover karna hai. Legend.
Dhaliwal comes in again to bowl to Saradeep. Plays that very well, moving his feet. Rohan having a little bit of a joke, saying let's go for the single, keeping everyone on their toes. Dhaliwal comes into bowl to Bose. That's very nicely around his legs. Rohan pushing for that single. Arshad Ali quick off the mark. That's a great shot by Rohan, who knows he's missed out here. Dhaliwal into bowl. Comes in to bowl to Rohan. Rohan played all over that one. Dhaliwal upset that there was no connection made. Saradeep just telling Rohan, chill out, calm down, you can do this. Priory Park, 157 for 5. Dhaliwal comes into bowl to Srivastava. That's a nick. Rohan walks. Arshad Ali takes the catch and Dhaliwal ends Rohan's innings. This brings the mighty Jash Pandya out into the middle. Josh, who has the ability to strike the ball as hard as anyone on this field, as anyone in the league. who has been out of cricket for a while. First game back after a while last week, played in the twos, now elevated into the ones. Well played, Rohan Srivastava. Josh. Priory awakes.
I can see this match on YouTube. Give me the link then.
Arshad Ali very keen to make sure that he can see himself on YouTube. Great catch by Phoenix. Perivale Phoenicians, keeper. Clearly one of the fittest keepers I've seen for a long time.
He's only in his 60s.
He's only in his 60s, I'm told. Goodness me. I was wondering whether he was a silverhead fox or whether he's actually just as fit as hell. And now I'm told that he's just as fit as hell. Aliwal comes into bowl. Josh just pads that one down. Seeing off the end of the over. .157 for 6. Saradeep on 14 and Josh yet to get off the strike. Arshad Bhai is in his 60s.
Yeah.
I'm just amazed.
Yeah, he plays for the Middlesex over 60s.
Wow. Really fit, man. Really fit.
He was a 400-metre runner for Pakistan when he was younger.
Really?
Yeah.
So I'm just being told by one of the Perivale team that Arshad Bhai was actually a 400-metre runner for Pakistan back in the day.
Yes.
He hasn't lost his fitness at all. Katla coming into bowl to Saradeep. Down the leg side, well taken. I actually don't even want to use the term veteran keeper.
Yeah, he's wrapped up like a mummy under his whites, but he gets through.
Katla into bowl to Saradeep. He plays that on the leg side. Joshi calls him through. Just the one taken.
Warren? Warren?
Perivale bringing the field in for Josh. Not entirely sure what they understand that Josh is capable of, but let's see. Pandya always up to the challenge. Katla comes into bowl to Josh. And that's an overthrow there. Perivale misjudged that one. Just should have kept that one down to the single. Butler comes in again, bowls to Josh, who just bats that one down, using his feet nicely. Umpire's just checking how many balls to come. 2 balls to come. Tabla comes in to bowl to Josh. That one stays quite low. And there are byes there. Uncharacteristic miss from Arshad Bhai behind the stumps.
Guys, won't do.
Bowes back on strike. Butler comes in, bowls, and that's a big shot. Two coming in, everyone missing it. Everyone's walked straight past it, 4 runs. Perivale a little bit in disarray, both fielders on the boundary, thinking the other one was going to take it. That's the end of the over. Priory Park, 165 for 6. 48 overs. Bowes on 19, Josh Pandya on 2. Dhaliwal continuing from the Humayun Chisti end.
What's the time?
7:45. Josh waiting while Perivale readjust their field. Dhaliwal comes into bowl to Pandya. And that's straight to the fielder on the boundary. 1 run taken. Dhaliwal coming into Bowes. Bowles. Paradeep just chips that one up into no man's land and they scamper through for a single. Dhaliwal into Josh Pandya. And that's a great shot by Pandya. Straight to the boundary, 4 runs. The moment he left the bat. $171 for 6 now. Leg side field is packed. People on the boundary. Dhaliwal comes into bowl. Josh decides to play on the offside straight to Perivale, who holds the ball up. Single taken. Balls to come in this over. Dhaliwal into Bowes. Step down. Thinking about the single. But Perivale up to the mark. Stopping that run that was possible. Last ball of the over. Dhaliwal into Paradeep. He just turns that round the corner. Single. Are they going to take 2? They are going to take 2. scamper through. That's a well taken double. That's the end of the over. 174 for 6 of 47.
Should have bought my vape and left it with you as well.
Sorry?
I should have bought my vape and left it with you.
Butler into Josh Pandya. Field is on the boundary. Josh going for a big heave, missing it totally.
He's quite high strong, isn't he? Good, Pandya. That's the only term I'm thinking of.
Butler comes in again. Hold to Pandya. He hits that as hard as he can. Straight to Greywell. Single taken. Good field placings here by Perivale. Butler into Bowes. Bowes just plays that one down. No run. Butler comes in, holds the Sorrowby, who guides that to the boundary. And that's a great shot there. Sorrowby, 4 runs. Rather majestic signalling there by the umpire. Butler into Bowes. Ball for LBW. Umpire unmoved.
Your umpire. Some of them refuse.
Butler into ball. Big swing and a miss. Sorry, that's the end of the over. $179 for 6. .48 overs gone. Dhaliwal slowly and wearily picks up the ball, having bowled 19 overs. A colossal effort by Dhaliwal. This is his 20th over. For 6, 213 to win.
How many ball left? 2 over left?
2 overs, I think.
And how many of 12? 30 of 12? 30.
Actually more than 30, 34. Dhaliwal coming into bowl. Pandya, who hits that? Is it going to be cut off? It's cut off. Just the single. Well, comes into bowl to Sarabib. He hits that straight back. Just the one, it seems. One of these two is going to have to hit a big shot now. 181 for 6. Dhaliwal comes in, bowls. That's a big shot there, up in the air. Just bounces in front of the fielder. Just the one.
Back up, back up.
3 balls in this over. Dhaliwal comes into bowl. Sarabib. He hits that straight. And that is 6 runs. 6 runs from Bose. Bose playing out of his skin here. Bose now on 33. Priory Park, 188 for 6. Twists and turns in this game. Dhaliwal comes into bowl. And that's a big shot. Taken in by the keeper, by the fielder. Just the 1 run. Are there a chance of overthrows? No. Held safely.
We got Joshi.
189 for 6. Dhaliwal comes into bowl to Josh Pandya. And Dhaliwal takes the off peg. Can't blame Josh Pandya for trying there. But the zingers light up. 7 down. And that's the end of the over, 189 for 7. This brings Siddiqui in. Siddiqui not averse to swinging the bat. Xavier Rodriguez leading the charge, 69. That's a bit of a mouthful. Bose still there on 34, off 35 balls. Everybody on the boundary for Perivale. Tatla into ball. So they're just taking his time, walking slowly back to take his position. Tatla into bowl to Sarabib. Hits the pads, no run. 24 or 5.
24 or 5.
Could be tough. If not, impossible. Tatla into bowl. And a play and a miss there by Sarabib. Can't fold the intent. Unfortunately, the connection is just not there. Clever bowling by Tatla. He just pitched it a little bit wide. not in Saradeep's arc. Cutler into bowl. That's a big shot by Saradeep. Is it going to be caught? And the fielder hangs on to that. That's a great catch by the fielder. Perivale hold their nerve, take the catch, and a great innings by Saradeep comes to an end. A valiant effort. This brings Humayun to the crease. Big, tall Pakistani left-hander. Again, a man not averse to swinging the bat. Maybe just an ask a bit too far. Humayun taking guard. Three balls to come. Lots and lots of changes in the field. Facing Cutler comes to ball. Kept out, dug out. Fielders coming in now, knowing that this game is beyond the win. Cutler coming in, bowls. Nicely played by Humayun. Shrieks. Some perverse joy from the dugout. At Priory Park, sensing that this is going to be a draw. Cutler comes into bowl, and that's just dubbed down. And that is the end of the game. It's been a very, very interesting game. Perivale Phoenicians holding their nerve, continuing to battle all the way through. It's been close. 189 for 8 of 50 overs. Target was 213. One feels that the way that Priory had batted in the latter overs, if that had been replicated much better in the top order, that this actually would have been over much earlier and that Priory would have sauntered to a win. The difficulty here is very much with the Priory top order. Continually this season failing to put up a decent total and score the runs. Apart from the first game this season, Priory has failed to score at the top where it should be. The scorecard tells the story. However, here we have a draw. Priory moves on to the next game. This is your commentator, Rajiv, signing off for the day. Consolation in a draw, but actually disappointment in what could have been a forthright win. Looking forward to seeing you all soon. Take care.